Hello, everybody. Hey there, Milk God. That one did catch me off guard. Well played on that. But hello, everybody. It is Sunday, February 13th. So I know I said, uh, you know, I don't normally stream on the weekends, but I figured it's it's a it's a nice day out. Sun is shining, birds are singing, and on days like this, people like me should be absolutely trying to make as much streaming content as possible because I like playing video games. I like it so much. And, you know, also, I really want to avoid any spoilers for football. So I don't know who's going to win. I'm pretty sure it's going to be Pepsi. Oh, I forgot that the flowers were blooming. It's February. Flowers don't bloom in February. But yeah, I'm pretty sure Pepsi's gonna win the Super Bowl. Nabisco might come in second. I've seen like 5 ads for Old Spice, and I don't think they're gonna make a good showing this year. Oh yeah, definitely better than Flowers Are Dying. But the plan today, at least for right now, because it's always for right now, I'm gonna play some Chrono Trigger. When we left off, we had our gate key stolen because Luca decided to get a little too deep into that poi. Stuck on the couch with a dog on your stomach. That is still a nice place to be, because it's, well, depending on the size of the dog, possibly very comfy. Other possibility is you're gonna have to rearrange your organs. But Chihuahua size. Then you're fine. Because like, okay, I know I sent a tweet at 2:00 saying I was gonna go live at 2:30, and then I was late going live at 2:30.
Speed wagon.
But I went back to parents' house for to deal with something very not detrimental, but it was just like a question that couldn't really be explained over the phone. So I went back over there, got to say hi to all but 2 of the cats who I did not see in the 10 minutes that I was over there. And it's really telling when, even after like not being there for over 8 months, the one that would always try to climb up my arm and be on me still came out to the fence when I got in. He's such a nice cat. But all right, let's. So one of the other fun things, since this is, of course, Sunday, I will be doing my best to make sure this goes up on YouTube. Unlike the last part of yesterday's stream, that one will just be lost. Now sitting at the window being in attack mode. Ooh. Well, so it goes with animals. Well, I mean, is your couch like right next to a window, or is the window halfway across the room? Right under the window? Then yeah, that's about to be expected at this point. Okay, we'll move that over. Hey, Emerson, welcome in. I'm just making sure everything is set and ready before I need to worry about certain things. One of which is that right, that I have certain sites muted in case I need to go there for things later on, and I don't want suddenly just a bunch of noise happening. But I guess I can give a very easy first impression about Lost Ark from last night, because this is legit actual first impression of that game. It's reminiscent of it feels a lot like Diablo 3. I'm not gonna lie. Not Diablo 2, Diablo 3. I don't know exactly why. Could it be the fact that I chose a gunner that can hit multiple enemies at a time and stun them? Possible. Diablo 3 with more story? Granted, I wasn't paying any attention to the story. Not in the slightest. There was a pirate guy, maybe just a sailor, who was like, I want what's in that stone. And then I tried to help him, and then I got scolded for trying to help him. So, that's a bad side on the storyteller. I believe that's what some people may refer to as the illusion of choice. Is Nyampasu the Neko arc sound? I don't know. I haven't. I mean, it probably is. It's just Nyampasu, but I may have to look into where a lot of my sounds come from, because I know some of them.
Nyampasu!
Yep, that's Nyampasu. Because there was a point in time that was just like, yes, that's a sound I like, and then I grabbed it. No, that's not it. Interesting. But I also know for a fact that there is a site that it's just called Nyampasu button, where if you press it, it plays Nyampasu. And you can press it very many times. And it keeps track of how many times it's been pressed. So that's just a silly thought for a later time. Like that other site, you know. Hi Tanguris, welcome in. I'm doing really well today. Woke up reasonable time, early enough to get breakfast from McDonald's.
Woo! Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. Woo!
And so that's always a good sign. And frankly, yeah, today has so far been a very good day. For me at least. I know it may not be good for other people, but I can only do so much. I can only do so much. But how are you doing today, Tanguris? The last thing I saw was, what was that? Thursday you were doing Zelda second quest? Or was that an entirely different thing? It's been a while since I've actually gotten a chance to watch people. All right, you're good to lurk. You are absolutely good to lurk, Emerson. Don't worry about that. And thank you for being here. Of course, one of the downsides of going to McDonald's for breakfast is I am full of McDonald's. Hi, Ben. Welcome in. Is this playing sound? It's not playing sound. Great. Cool. That's a great way to start. Yeah, a bit. I figured this was a reasonable way to do it. Just, you know, play a game. Dog's now hiding behind me, behind the curtain. Yeah. There we go. And so, for the most part, the only reason I'm, quote, avoiding the Super Bowl is because it's just gonna. This gives me a way to not be on social media for the next 4 hours, which is just gonna be slammed with probably a whole bunch of Super Bowl stuff. Woke up with a nasty headache, so just lounging. That's fair. You did take care of that thing last night, which is good. You got that taken care of. You can rest for today. Oh, right. We have Isla now in our party, and she's 3 levels higher than everybody else. Yeah, pets. So I need to do a little bit of hunting. So as much as I partially loathe grinding in this game, I just really love killing the new. Okay, fighting the new is just so fun, and I want to get the thing that you steal from it. Oh, right. This is okay. There's no new down there. Ah, there it is. Okay. So I will do my best to give a quick run through of this game if you have not seen anything of this previously. 1. You play Chrono, a hapless young child. He's a child. He's actually like 14 years old, I think. Uh, in the year 1000 AD, you go off to the Millennial Fair because it's the year 1000. That's the millennia, and you bump into Marley, Marl, however you're going to pronounce it. Through a mishap with your friend's teleportation device, reminder, this is the year 1000 AD, Marley gets tossed into a different timeline, and it's your job to save her. In doing so, you find out that the world is destroyed in the year 1999 by an entity called Lavos. And now, for whatever reason, you've decided that it's up to you to save the world from Lavos. Because you can travel through time. Somehow. That's roughly it. Honestly, it's less convoluted than trying to explain the plot of Illusion of Gaia, which I'm as fun as that game is to try to play on your own. I don't think I can play that on stream. Portal trouble person needs saving. Save town world. Yeah, absolutely. And then to get you caught up to speed for right now, I'm currently in the year 65 million BC with Isla, and we just got very drunk at a party last night, and some lizard people stole our magic time portal key. So now we can't use our time portals. And in the meantime, I get to go fight the new. And by fight the new, I mean... You know, I'm not exactly sure what how old Chrono is anymore. But all right, New's dead. 30 tech points gives Isla her own healing ability. Kylar, hello, welcome in. I did see that you followed me. That was after I'd gone offline. So I thank you for the follow earlier. But hello, welcome in. I need 10 more points. The wiki says 17? Really? He's 17? All right. I guess that kind of gives a little more credence to him running around. But either way, he's still traveling through time. Yeah, pets. Oop, New's down here. Awesome. Gotta get the new, gotta fight the new, get more tech points, get a new ability. Ah, dang it. All right, fine. I'll take that. I'll accept your I'll accept your gift, New, but I really wanted the tech points, not the item. Fun thing about the doorway to the dinosaur past. Everything that I'm getting off of these enemies are all things like horns or feathers. I can trade them in to get pieces of gear, which change as the game progresses. So right now, everybody should have some of their best possible gear.
お前はもう死んでいる。
Nani? And we can see why I have Isla set up the way she is right now. Just to be like, okay, she's dealing a bunch of damage. She's just berserked. Learned Rolo Kick, learned Drill Kick. That's nice, but that's not what I'm looking for. There's one skill I'm desperately trying to learn before I unload the Berserker item, which is the Steel ability, or how they refer to it this game as Charm. And when I get that, I should be easily able to just continue on with the game as is. With one exception, I do need to try to steal from the new. You get one end of the power spectrum of weapons that way. Oh yes, it is absolutely Charm. Mm-hmm. Alright, so there's two possibilities of neither of them are here, so it has to be over on the other spot. I have to be able to get there in time. Otherwise, I missed this round. Oh well, I guess I missed this round. But, yeah. So unfortunately, this is a little bit of a grind session. At least before I go into the next story spot. Because this is the first time that you can actually get Charmed. This is the earliest you could possibly get it. And there's some really good stuff that you can only get off of enemies. Especially enemies that only show up as bosses. Oh, it's actually just gone. Right, I have to reset the map every so often. Otherwise, it doesn't come out to play. Super fun thing about the first time you fight the new, it gives an item that increases your evasion by 2 times. So, a straight 100% increase to evasion, which doesn't appear to be super effective until, you know, you get about 50% evasion as is. Nope, not there. You, not down there. Come on. Fight me. Yeah. Always pets. Pets are good. Okay, so her kiss heals 116. Nice. And one more fight and I'll get Savage Kick, which is nice. I should also keep track of how long until Chrono and Marley get new techniques. Lightning 2 and Haste. Nice, nice. I forgot how loud that one was. But also, yes, absolutely. Silent Knight, welcome in. Oh, whoops. Got into a fight. There we go. I think I can get one more new fight before I have to leave this field. But I really hope so. Ah, we're getting the Poggies moment, I see. Whoops. Nope. Alright, looks like we gotta get out of this field again. Oh well, so it goes. So it goes. The worst part is none of the other ones give tech points, which is kind of a necessity if I want to learn skills. And I really want to learn lightning too, because lightning stuns dinosaurs. As they say. Yes. Well, most dinosaurs. I also know that too. I know that one well. And welcome in, Cerebro. It's nice to see everybody all here. Even this early on in the day. Wait, it is? It really shouldn't be. But alright. I'll have to remember that. Even though at this point in time, Antipode should never happen again. Because this should be my party for the foreseeable future. Oh, come on. Still no charm? I need to get 156 more points. Fine, I'll forego learning steel before this boss section. Guess this just means Isla's gonna be just going to town on people then. Manic Mara, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Well, everyone just went to the fridge, yelled they were hungry, and grabbed a tortilla. All right, to be fair, I have also eaten just plain tortilla before, but I usually put it on the stove for like 20 seconds, just to heat it up a little bit, get that char. Kino take Chrono stuff. Why take? I need like 158 tech points just to be like, yep, now I know how to throw a rock. Kino like Isla best. Isla like Chrono, but Kino not like just cold plain tortilla. Oh, wow. Kino, you know why I punish? Isla no like Kino. No, Isla like Kino best. No more do bad stuff, okay? That wrong. Isla. Sorry, Isla. Sorry, Chrono. Give back stuff to Chrono. Kino no have. Reptites take. Run in trees. Kino go back to village. Kino protect village. Isla not there. Remember, Isla likes strong people. If you strong, Isla like you. Man, woman, robot, frog, strong Isla like. Absolutely. Now, I know there's something to be said about following the footsteps or the footprints, but dwarven sense kick in. If there's treasure, I gotta get the treasure. Just, I have to. That's how it works. And yes, absolutely. Well, hopefully everything's good on down there. Oh, don't be a mimic. Oh, please, no. Do be a mimic. Every time I can fight a mimic, I will.
Pretty, pretty!
Pretty, pretty! すごくでっかい気がプリ Pretty, pretty! Pretty, pretty! 今日パーティー気がプリ Pretty, pretty! Pretty, pretty! やがくてハッピー気がプリ
Hey, Tristan, how are you doing today? I know you conked out a bit early last night, but I hope you got a chance to relax. That's important. You're meh? I mean... Healing potion mimics? Oh no. I mean, bed mimics and couch mimics, of course, I understand those. That does sound interesting. Most of the time when I worry about fighting mimics, it's fighting. It's the fighting part that's like I like fighting. Honestly, if you're, reaching into people. I can understand them getting upset when you try to take stuff back out. So I get why mimics may feel, you know, angry at somebody because because of whatever reason. But I think the other part of it is, you know, the whole permission thing. Ask permission to take something out of the mimic. Do people try talking to it first? Or do they just go in, hands a-blazing? Interesting. And remember, sometimes you need to ask. You got to get that information. Otherwise, maybe your hand goes in a spot that it's not supposed to. And usually on teeth is a well-known spot to not have your hand. Still getting there. Oh right. Drill kick and volt bite. Only done with Chrono. I think there's one that she can do with Robo, but I don't remember. We should be fine. We got this. We got this, right? Yeah. I am, however, going to save the game because I've already witnessed things happen today that caused... Oh. Okay. Don't know why it decided it needed to do that. No, you stop that. Evil Weevil. Yeah, that's... Oh no, what was the news today? What did I miss on the news? Or is it just in general? Oh, that. I mean, I really hope that doesn't happen because, you know, I try to avoid the whole life-ending fight. That's what? No. This is a family-friendly show, Weevil. You stop that. Wait till tomorrow. I wonder how many times I'm going to be able to get away with that joke. Okay, a rock helm. Oh no. All right, ready to see the most worthless spell to cast? How many times will Isla act before I get to act? Huh. Turns out a reasonable amount of times. I might have to keep eyes on that. I'll leave the rest of them be. I guess haste isn't so bad right now. Just because. So there are certain games where when you haste a berserked character, it doesn't actually change how often they act. Or a couple other dumb things. Like, there is at least one script in place in Final Fantasy IV where if you have a character that is both haste and berserked, they'll attack where enemies could be, not necessarily where they are. So if there's an enemy that was in a spot on the map or could show up in a spot later, they'll attack that spot. I have evidence of that happening. It's dumb. Alright, looks like haste is not a lost cause in this case. So, Isla, just go to town on him. Well, that's good. That's a good sign. Oh, hey, save point. What's this? Could those apes have made something this advanced? Oh, Azala. Ah, the apes have arrived. You're nothing like Isla. Tell me, what's this at once? Tell Azala about the key, yes or no? No? I guess you need some motivation. Come, Nizbel. Yeah, it's good to have a pure child like that. Should have told him. I know what happens when you tell him about the key. But hopefully. Oh, defense decreases when shocked, but not stunned. You know, we'll see what happens.
My little PogChamp. My little PogChamp.
All right, Kylar. For the next hour, you are my little PogChamp. Game? Nizbel, aren't you supposed to be fighting back? Oh, there we go. All right, cool. Ooh. Okay, that's a bit of a hit. Hopefully... Okay, good. I can get this off beforehand. Because this will at least keep Chrono alive. Might not keep Marley alive. Never mind. I guess I don't need to heal again. And tech points. How much further along do we need to be? The apes beat Nizbel. Like, they didn't even do anything. It just, Isla beat Nizbel. Give thing back to Chrono, now. Okay, but remember, we'll rule the world. But your days are numbered. Nah. Phew, it looks all right. I fight anytime, Azala. Isla no lose. Azala is Frieza. I would say yes, but no, Azala's more the. Okay, so I watched. For some reason, I decided to watch a video on YouTube explaining why none of the Dragon Ball Z movies could have happened chronologically. So Azala is the other doctor from World's Strongest, the one who's not in the machine. You leave, Chrono? No fun for Isla. Sorry, Chrono. I try be strong now. Just like Chrono. Yes, Chrono. Chrono who did many damage to all Reptite. Ooh, 162. Protect will come in quite a bit. But come again, Chrono. Marley and Luca too. Let's check the trading hut. Do you have new stuff? I can buy mid tonics. That's not nothing. Want no items? Yes. Ruby gun. Ooh, Ruby gun. I might need that. So what do I need for Ruby gun? So Petal and Fang. And I should have an extra rock helm for Luca. So have 3 petal and 3 fang. Yep, already had a rock helm. What's the difference between 69, 80? Oh. Ruby Vest is a lot better than. Fire guard up, cuts fire by 50%, but speed +2, but 12 defense. Ah, Tavin, why does your vest have to be not so good? Oh. Alright, I'll get another ruby vest and the stone arm. Perhaps... Wait. Feather horn? Yes, that's what I want. And then... Fang? No, petal feather. Yep, that's what I want as well. Yes. Fang feather? Yeah, perfect. And we'll do another fang feather, just to be safe. In case Frog can equip those things and his gear isn't as good as it could be. Stone arm. Isla still has the Berserker equipment. Maybe not. Isla should still have the Berserker equipped. I might have had 2 Berserkers. I remember having 2 Berserkers. So... a bent sword and a bent hilt. I think I'll leave Rocco with having a gold helm for right now. He's probably not going to come see combat right now. That'll be later. What hope can a robot do against magic users? Can we just leave? Thank you. And for the record, I can absolutely go fight Lavos right now. That gate leads to 1999 AD. It leads to the day of Lavos. They were partying. There was a lot of partying happening. Go there only if you're looking to achieve a shorter lifespan. Lavos will help you leave this mortal coil. I bet. Oh, I couldn't have come here with Isla. It's a shame. Real shame. Oh, yes. Jump into this portal right over here. No? All right, do I have enough money to buy stuff yet? I have 11,000. I have 11,000 gold. Does the shop let me buy stuff? Those would be nice. They'd be really nice. Apparently 11,000 gold's not enough. I can buy a tonic or a heal. That's fine, though. We just have to go talk to Melchior, the man whose name is engraved on the Masamune. You found some dreamstone. Then I'll repair the Masamune. How did you get the Masamune and the dreamstone? No. Don't tell me. Plausible deniability is a thing. Let's not worry about that. I'll lend a hand. All right, then. How are you going to fix it? Don't interrupt me while I'm conducting research. How are you going to fix it? What did I do? Oh, at any rate, leave it to me. To repair the Masamune, we must process the Dreamstone. Activate the sword. You work on the Dreamstone, I'll work on the sword. All right, leave it to Luca the Great. Yeah, and of course, Melchior's gonna do what Melchior's gonna do. Why wouldn't he? Well, my job's done. Do you have that Dreamstone? Yeah, I threw coffee at it a bunch of times. All right, let's get started. Sorry to keep you waiting. Take a good look. This is the Masamune. Awesome. What a weapon. Well, I think that's everything. Again, don't tell me why you had it. How does President Melchior not remember me? I'm going to believe that he suffered a bit of a... So you know how there are stories that Merlin witnesses time backwards? Or... Honestly, I think Melchior can only remember like 200 years at a time. Everything else has to be stored. Otherwise, it just becomes too much. Also, I'm not gonna talk too much about that one, in case somebody hasn't played it and don't know things. Because for the most part, I haven't met Melchior yet. He did remember me from the fair. Do you have anything you want to sell me? Would you like to buy something? Oh, yes, I've repaired... Oh, thank God, I can actually buy the red... I can buy some other stuff. Oh, wait. I could have bought these anyway. Well, I guess, it's time to go back to the past. I talked to Melchior at the fair, and I was like, "Hey, Melchior, how you doing?" And he was like, "Yes, I've got this sword. Do you have $4,000?" And to which I responded, "No, Melchior, you know me. I just have my $200 from allowance from my mom this morning." And he was like, "Oh, ho, ho, you silly child. You want to sell me that pendant?" And I told him no. Which is why I was not guilty. Although I will say this, I have now, because I went through the sewer and talked to Balthazar. Nah, I guess that part's spoilers. Eh. Oh, all right. So there is a definite downside to playing Chrono Trigger on the SNES release, as opposed to if I would have played it from the PlayStation release. And yes, that was present Melchior. I was in the year 1000. Melchior doesn't exist in the year 600. Nor does he exist in the year 65 million BC. And I haven't been to any other time period in between. Oh, tis thee again. But you've constructed the Masamune. I must ponder this turn of events. Remain here for the night. Cyrus, are you leaving? Yes, sir. It's time we took the medal from the Frog King. I'd like to see that mystical sword for myself. Sorry, mythical sword. Oh, no, you're fine. But Cyrus, the kingdom needs you. And Lean and I need you. You must return to us. As long as there's life in these bones, I shall return. By your leave. Sir Cyrus. I want to believe he's just like always chipper. Like, we the Knights of the Square Table wish you a safe journey. Listen well, my friends. Like not the deep booming knight voice that you always assume with something. Just like really upbeat. Like, I entrust the safety of the kingdom to you. You're gonna do great. I know it. Time travel is a pain to try to keep track of, yeah. I mean, you'd think that, but there's way too much. Wait, hold on. There's a lot of resemblance through the I was gonna say Windian. It's not Windia. Gardania? Grandia? Glenn, take care too. You have sound health, Your Majesty. Either way, there's a lot of resemblance down the royal line. Possibly for some reason. Wait, is that a fire sword or was that just covered in blood? So, you want the badge of courage, dear knight of the kingdom? Well, come and take it, if you can. Ribbit. Prepare yourself, Pollywog. Yeah, I have already forgotten. On guard. Nirvana strike. Wait, who's the other person? How dare you pick on a helpless amphibian? Filthy metal. Won't forget this. No, really, who is this girl? Ah, beware, Glenn. Cyrus, the sword. Oh. Yeah, is that the best you can do? Without your sword, you're nothing. You haven't beaten me yet. Cyrus, I can't move. Please, Squirtle, I'm dying. Glenn, escape. I'll keep them at bay. But you stay, they'll get us both. Ooh, this is the first line I get to read as Magus. Oh, what voice should Magus have? This is a very tempting proposition. Because, you know, this is standard, like, I would call this campy. But, how to make Magus talk? Ah, well. It'll probably change as time moves forward anyway. You'd best worry more about yourself, Cyrus. Come on, Glenn. Go! Yeah! Oh. Cyrus! Run! Fly, you fools. Take care of the queen. Oh. Oh, now he's on fire. That's a little overkill. Harumph. What's the matter? Aren't you gonna try your luck? Cack out your tongue, kid? About it, Magus. Can't you give him more fitting form? All right, why not? Chaos sleeping. Hello, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I hope you're enjoying your time here, and again, thank you. All right, why not? There's always time for a little fun. So was that the spell that Magus used against Cyrus? The transformation spell? Because it looked exactly the same, except he transformed Cyrus into fire. I guess that's pretty much all magic anymore. It's all transmutation. Welcome to the Cat Cafe. You know, I've seen some questions come up from other, towards other streamers of what to call your followers or your viewers or the people that watch you, and like, I usually call them by their name. I don't have a mass name for all of you who show up because I do my best to acknowledge everybody individually. But yes, alchemy absolutely confirmed. Behold my spell, transmute flesh to flame. 10 years have passed. Can I do it? I've changed so much. Like into a frog. Alas, poor Cyrus. Oh, you got an ad. Well, at least the ads are working. And that's about right. So. Because I think what happened was I might not have had ads actually turned on for the last 6 months. Which is my bad. But, you know, when I was going through to see why my run an ad button didn't actually run an ad, it's because ads weren't turned on. So, hopefully things will get better as time moves forward. But can I do it? I've changed so much. All right. There is one thing that I will have to pull up before I get too much further in. Only because, like I said, the downside of playing this on the SNES cartridge, they added a few very nice scenes to Chrono Trigger for the PlayStation release, and I believe even for the DS release, it got added in. I was gonna say, I do need healer.
Pretty, 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 pretty. You go good at guy. You got pretty. Pretty, 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 pretty. Yo, buddy. You got pretty. Pretty, 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 pretty. Yeah, that's the happy. You got pretty.
Ooh, wait, okay, Frog's level 16. All right, so I'm going to get to the spot first, and then I'm going to pull up the video. We're going to save. We're going to do a save state. I'm going to pause this real fast so I can... I want to make sure that this is, in fact, the correct one. Yep. Yeah. This is the right scene. So, I'm gonna unmute the site, go full screen, and then we'll get to that point real fast. I believe yes, perfect. I'd made the correct choice. We got a bunch of kids, fairies. I don't know who they are. Either way, they're punks and they're messing with Glenn. Thanks, Cyrus. Glenn, there are times when people simply have to grit their teeth. But it hurts when I get hit. I know it hurts when you get hit. You're a marshmallow, Glenn. Hey, Glenn, I've been thinking about becoming a knight. I knew you were going to enlist. You'll make a great warrior. Why don't you join too? Yes, there's a few ways to look at the whole it hurts when you get hit. One is don't get hit. Two, and this is the one that tends to be what happens. Learn to withstand. Remember, if you can get hit and keep going, that's another hit that you can take. When each individual hit stops being an annoyance to you, it's basically like doing the all vitality build. When you have so much health, you don't know what to do. I don't think I'd make the cut. But why? You're better with a sword than I am. It's because I'm a marshmallow, Cyrus. So, like I said, when I was choosing the name for Glenn, sorry, for Frog, it's either Frog or Glenn. Because either one is an acceptable name for the character. The hero's medal. All right. One second, because this isn't quite ready yet. There yet. It is the moment the music stops. That's the point in time that I have to do this. So, I believe it's best under game has the window, display capture. Perfect. We're going to make sure this is turned all the way up. So again, this is the cutscene that they added to Chrono Trigger. To this exact spot in the game. Now, the reason I say they did that to this exact spot is because, oddly enough, for some reason, they have that play right here before he even does it. And then they have this part of the game. Forthwith, I shall slay Magus and restore honor. I see Marl is Marley is also moved. Oh, I had a sword for Chrono for that whole time. And a sword for all of them had a better weapon they could have had equipped. But yes, absolutely to the PS1 or DS version. I know that the DS one's going to be a little more hard to handle, simply because of things like finding whatever reason. I'm thinking of, yeah, finding a DS emulator or, God forbid, an actual DS capture card. If you can get one of those, oof, do it. But because the DS version has 2 brand new endings, an entire new boss, 2 new caves, and by caves I mean like hour-long dungeons kind of a thing. But it's still fun to play, even on, yes, 2 new endings. Is that magic you use? I thought only magicians will. Oh yeah, let's go to the end of time and you can learn how to magic. I should probably do that. Thanks for reminding me, game. I don't know why they added so much. I will say this though, I don't know if the release that they had on Steam is of the DS remake or the PSP or the PS1 remake. So if it is of the DS, that'll probably be an easy thing to handle to get as well. But if it's not, then playing the PS1 remake is probably the better bet. That shouldn't be hard to get a hold of. I have 2 copies of it myself. Right, I have copies of this game on PS1. I could have done that. I could be playing this on the PS1. Well, I mean, we're here now. What a weird fellow. They couldn't make a 3rd game, but they could add to the 1st. Well, so what they were trying to do was, I think, have they tried to create some sort of tie bridge between Chrono Trigger and Chrono Cross. what with that new boss that they added. All right, Frog can now use magic. Want to try it out? Yeah, let's do this. Ow. Oh. That's not gonna work. All right, Specchio is immune to physical. Greatly immune to physical. So I should definitely not go with a berserk strategy. Marley is not dead. Chrono's not dead. Chrono can take one more hit before death. But only one. All right, give me a second. No, we're doing this. All right, Specchio. It's fight time. I'm gonna hit you with everything I can. Every single spell. Also, hitting with the spells separately is actually more damage than trying to use a combined attack. I don't know how much HP he has. Apparently not that much. That was most embarrassing. Rumph. Don't make a habit of this. Here, this is for you. I got the refresher set. A magic tab and 5 ethers. I am the master of war. Ooh, sometimes I scare myself. But, I mean, we got the fight done. So, hero metal or berserker? I do still kind of want to do the hero metal. Only because it improves the critical hit rate of the Masamune. And really, I feel only Isla needs to have the Berserker at times, because Well, the fact that she's punching for 400 damage on a crit is really nice. And she's just walloping enemies. Left, right, and center. Right. This is why the game doesn't be like, hey, you should absolutely have steel at this point in time. Isla will mess up a Reptite. She'll mess up a lot of people. Oh, absolutely. Just like, you know, one mouth, one jaw on top, one jaw below. That's how it works. Red is a hot commodity that I'm losing out on. Hey, look, it's the precursor to a Rat King. A note written in blood. The juggler in Magus's castle strengthens his guard when attacked. Beware. I think I could just leave them be, right? I don't need to fight them. And welcome in, Kingler. How are you today? Do I have access to play Suikoden 2? What was it on? If it was on PS2, then no. In fact, I think Fen would be able to answer that one as well. If it was a PlayStation game, I should very well be able to get a hold of it. Ooh. Ooh, neat. Well, then that would answer your question, Kingler. I do, in fact, have access to Suikoden 2. Although, as of right now, I have to worry about getting access to Breath of Fire 5. Which shouldn't be difficult on its own right. Oh, of course. Now remember, I'm not saying I can't ever say for certain that I'll be like, yes, I will absolutely beat the game. Haha. Wanna play? Our treasure. Alright, have fun with your treasure. I have not played it before. Princess Nadia, please return to the castle. So this is where you've been since the fest. I forgot to bring Frog to meet Chrono's mom. I need to make sure to do that. All right. I wonder why they're all, being weird. Like something's not adding up. I feel like I'm forgetting to do a thing. Who are you? Haha. Wait, are you the grown-up version of those children? Can I have the sword? Can I have the sword? But no, really, like, all right. Oh. Oh. So I just had to go in both of them. And then Ozzy shows up. Welcome, Glenn. Or should I say Sir Froggy? Say, it looks like you found some replacements for Cyrus. Magus is a tad busy right now. You'll have to take your business with me. All right. I'll at least definitely give it a play on stream. I'm not sure when. Time is moving forward constantly. But I will make sure that you are aware of it before I start playing. Even just to be like, okay, now at this point in time, you can watch the VODs of playing through the game, because if you're gonna, spend the points to get that redeem, I want you to know about it. The swordsman flash and flee the wait, hold up. Hold up. Wait, I'm seeing a trend here. So we have Ozzy, the big guy here, and then we have a swordsman named Slash, and a magician named Flea. Now I think I might almost have it there. So remind me if I'm wrong. But Magus is a spellcaster. Yeah, I know your schedule. It might be difficult to actually watch. And that's why I'm saying I'll definitely let you know about it for the VODs. I really don't remember what their actual names in Japanese are. I think it's still Ozzy, Slash, and Flea. Well, this is like 6 enemies. Right. Yes, it is after 7. Good luck with your work today. Oh, right, yes. Right, you're gonna go to sleep now for work tomorrow. But yeah. I I hope you at least get a reasonable, even 1 day off. Oh, wait. No, I can't. I cannot get Isla. I cannot have Isla in my party as much as I want to. Oh, okay. Only a moron would try to kill something already dead. What? Morons! Ow. Yeah, that's true. But that exact reason, spell stream, is why I went with using Marley instead of Luca or Rocco. Because it's nice to be able to have some nice, good spell casting ability, and the ability to hit every enemy is real nice. Real nice. Heal, and fight time. Please help. It's a natural bone jury. Wait. Jamber bone. Jamboni? How did you get past my cadaver pals? They are boned. It's been ages, Sir Slush. Oh, this is my moment I have to heal. That's good. It's Slash, you slimy dolt. Still playing the comedian, eh, Glenn? You'd be singing a different tune if Cyrus had been with you last time. Well, alright, Slash. If that is your real name. not really an X when it's two straight lines. Oh yeah, no, it's hilarious. Now, let's get to business. No, that's my sword. Give me my sword. Also, haste went away. Oh, you cheeky, cheeky man. Well, the good news is, this is a one fight. Hello, welcome in.
Oh boy.
So how was last night? Did you have fun?
Yes,
Good.
we played a game called Incoherent, and we decided to play with only the kinky cards.
Nice.
So, yeah, those two are way more kinky than I am.
Well, it pays to know certain things, but yes.
Oh, I know plenty of things, but none of the things that I know fall in that category of that game.
Ah.
So. Oh, I did not exist. That's how the game. Ow. Oh, that's right. Change the past.
Oh, he's immune to magic. Oh, that's good to know. And Frog is down.
No.
No?
I do not want to go to war. Like, we do not need another fucking war.
Yeah, I know.
I'll tell you what, Russia, I'll make a deal with you. You bomb our fucking government, and then we could restart. Okay, bye.
Hey, a sword.
As far as I know, though, hasn't Russia been trying to take over the Ukraine for like the last I don't know how many fucking years?
I don't know.
Yeah, since 2014. They've been trying to take over the Ukraine.
Oh. What? Frog, you know what flea looks like. Why would you make this guess? Poorly at that. Ah, good old flea. Also, like, very, very nice. Oh. Yeah, the bat which has been following me since the cave is flea. I still wish I could steal from them during these fights. Because I think... I don't know if they actually have steal data. Alright, fairly reasonable.
Holy fuck.
That's bad.
How the fuck did that? I can't believe Lost Ark has 1 million players
Um,
on the Steam version.
yeah. That does seem a bit high.
Pretty
But-
good for a free-to-play game.
Yeah, absolutely good for free to play.
Because now they're like, guys, we got him by the ropes. Quick, activate the cards. Activate, the pay to look pretty cards or the pay to win cards.
I was gonna say they already had those. You know that. We talked
No,
about
as
it.
in as in more.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely more.
Let's view their stats. So nobody has reached level 60 yet.
Good sign.
Fuck. Man, I don't. Ugh. Why do I have to work today? God damn it, dude. I'm gonna have to bring my Switch with me to work today.
Oh?
Because I'm gonna have to wait an hour for a bus.
Oh, yeah.
Nyampasu.
Yampasu.
You wanna know what sounds fun right now?
What sounds fun right now?
Giant fucking rainbow.
Fair enough.
Remember to breathe!
Nope. Forgetting to breathe every so often as well.
Haven said, remember to breathe.
I know.
And you forgot!
Oh no, it's not so much forgot as just not. It has been many days since marching band, and I must get better at it.
Ooh, yes, marching band. Something I never got to participate in. Or anything else, to be honest with you.
Pretty, pretty. Pretty, pretty. Chigoku desu kai.
I'm gonna go make some coffee.
You gonna make some coffee? All right.
Pretty, pretty. Yo, party. Yeah, pretty. Pretty, pretty. Pretty, pretty. Yagakute happy. Yeah, pretty.
You know, I haven't added any Numa Numa to what I do. I probably could. Okay. If I remember correctly, all three of these enemies are going to want to try to fight me if I talk to them. Everybody's going to want to fight me. Do you want a treasure? I do want your treasure. Okay, then you'll play with us. Oh, there's shadows. Oh, this is fine. Ooh, a barrier. Oh, I can't remember which point in the game that I have to kill a certain amount of enemies to be able to proceed. It might be here. Ooh, the sorcerer absorbs magic. Never. I could have sworn there was something that said, like, 26 enemies remain, or something like that. Right, Ozzy says defeat all 100 enemies in the castle, but you don't need to. After all, there's more than 100 enemies in this castle. And for the most part, trying to defeat everybody will just drain my resources. But on the other hand, you know, I'm probably not gonna wait. Does Frog have heal all allies? There's no way I can fight Chrono's mom. She's too pure. She deserves no part in any of this. Is it? Yes, good. I'd still prefer to do the new fight for tech points. This is just straightforward. Crimson Rain. Build a tent and say the world is dry. Yeah, I get to reference Chocolate Rain every so often. I'm an adult. I have abilities. Ooh, those guys are actually going to be bad for me. So do y'all remember Diet Cherry Chocolate Dr. Pepper? Just as a flavor of a drink. What was up with that? Why did they think that was going to be a good choice of flavors? Because, like, I can understand Diet Dr. Pepper. That's straightforward. I shall never drink it personally, but whatever, you do you. Cherry Dr. Pepper, sure, that one's fine. Chocolate Dr. Pepper, you're getting a little weird. Like, even just by itself. But when you mix all of them, I don't know why. It just seems weird. Because it's like, what would Diet Chocolate Dr. Pepper have tasted like? Was it just not good enough on its own and they needed to add the cherry to it? Hey, a mist robe. I grow tired of this. Lie eating, tongue flicking. Ozzy's in a jam. Oh. Oh, neat. Welcome. Ooh, a dark mail. Wonder what that does. Magic defense +5. So fire by half or magic defense plus.
Almost fell.
Oh no, don't fall. That'd be bad.
Don't worry, there's a big fluffy bed behind me.
Oh,
I would have
okay,
fallen on
good.
that
Good. It's-
after hitting the corner of a table. Why are we singing about Chocolate Rain? Chocolate rain.
Because a baby born can die before the sin.
Remember, George Jetson is conceived this year. So
Right.
by
forgot
the
about that.
time he's 40, I'll be 90. Which means we'll be living in the sky, baby. Let's go. Space needles everywhere. Do I play some Lost Ark, Sal?
That is a good question.
Kind of want to, not gonna lie. It was fun, but I'm dummy. Have no idea what I do.
Well,
Oh my god, you're giving him the doom finger? Oh no. This is still by far one of the best fucking...
nope. I am not. I'm not dealing with his Donkey Kong ass bullshit.
Donkey Kong Wong. She just fucking floats down. What the fuck?
Oh no.
Gets hit by the Donkey Konga.
Dang it.
Frog versus frog?
Oh.
Does he always see you?
There are certain tiles that he'll activate that thing on. The problem is, I thought I was fine.
I know nothing about this game. Sorry.
It's okay.
Oh.
And then one other downside is 3 of these exits are a fight. Okay, maybe 2 of these exits are a fight. One's an actual save.
Oh, wrong music.
That's okay. I'm gonna provoke one of the save points. I don't think it worked. Is it this one? It is that one. Good. Oh, and then we'll just do this and go all the way around. Son of a... Damn it, Ozzy. Jurgen Berkerber.
Lost Ark still hasn't long.
It does take a while to launch, yeah.
Shandi, that's the name.
Shandi. Like the drink.
Shandi, these nuts. Oh.
I'll bet an ad probably just happened. Or at least within the last few minutes. Because I noticed my press play an ad button just turned on.
Request an ad?
I mean, you don't have to.
Request an ad?
Alright, so... Did that actually run?
I don't know, I'm sub to you.
It looks like it might have actually played an ad. Through the touch portal thing.
Woohoo!
Alright, let me check. Let me actually check. Because that means if it worked, I don't have to worry about it anymore. You recently ran an ad and must wait to run another. Yeah. Nope, I guess that worked. Although, not 100% certain why, because the other screen never got an ad this whole time.
Oh, you never accepted the friend request yesterday, apparently.
What? I have...
Or we have to do the whole Swaparino thing.
Well, so one thing that I noticed was I tried to send a friend request too, and it said, you were already a friend. Like, oh, okay.
Like, let me try.
So it might be I never accepted the friend request.
This player is already your friends. Yeah, because it says friend request sent, but when I go to the friends...
Is it just because I'm not online?
No, because there's an option to view only online players. Beats me.
Eat that, magic defense. You can't magic defend against a sword, can you? Ooh, a speed belt. Oh, just speed +2.
That was a dungeon? There was one fight.
Yeah.
Ain't no fucking dungeon.
Honestly, we should just refer to them as instances, but
My little PogChamp.
Not the game
little
calls them dungeon.
hi Talia, welcome in. How are you doing today? And for this hour, you are my little PogChamp. Congratulations.
Pretty, pretty. Pretty, pretty. You look good at
Oh God, what are those?
Pretty, pretty. Pretty, pretty. Yo, buddy. You're pretty. Pretty, pretty. Pretty, pretty. You're happy. You're pretty.
I'm sorry, did he just scream at me, hairy butthole? Excuse me?
Good question.
I was just told about a hairy butthole. I did not sign up for this.
Cat in my lap's being real cuddly, rubbing against and sniffing and stuff. Cats do that, and that's always a good sign.
Somebody's recruiting for a guild called Piss Drawer.
Oh no. That moment when Mom finds out about the piss drawer.
Somebody has fetishes. New pantalones! They look exactly the same.
Like, I'm not gonna lie. I've been on the internet for a very long time, and the concept of the piss drawer and the poop sock have always been foreign to me, and I prefer to keep them that way.
Yeah, just change your fucking chair into a toilet. Easy.
I mean, yes, you could do that too. What was the other thing I got? Is that another magic scarf? Huh. What? Oh, God damn it, Ozzy. Stupid ice block mage.
Oh, this is an actual dungeon.
Ooh, okay. Like with other players, or?
Yes.
all right.
You need item level 50, and apparently you have item level 65.
You need item level 50. The lowest item level you get is an item level 50.
Yep.
Do you have gear in every slot? Then you're good.
Wow, somebody immediately declined. Fucking dick face. Can't you see I'm trying to get into the dungeon?
Okay, 50-50. Wrong 50.
$50? 50? 50? How about a dihydrate?
Oh, okay. I can do that. My coal is gone. Oh, the water. All right, I do have water. Ah. Ooh. Ooh. Ah.
Oops.
Oops.
Oh yeah, I pressed A instead of Q.
Oh. Ooh. We have words. Neuga, Sienna, Zaber, Zom.
What are we breaking here?
And we have torches. We're gonna. Oh, and we have a hydrate. Now the chosen time has come. For. We have words again.
Nobody's touching Martialist. I just realized that. I have not seen any other Martialist.
Well. Oh. I think Magus is fine. We can leave him be, right? He's good. Okay, never mind. Bats are back. Oh, I have to do this whole thing again.
Oh my god. Holy fuck. I do so much damage compared to these guys. What? Why do I do so much damage?
I don't know.
I don't understand.
Maybe your skills are better designed for single target attacks as opposed to large enemies. Magus.
Kick him in the balls!
It's that stupid frog. Kissed any princesses lately? I mean, I've got a princess in my party. We could solve that. Bet there's art. I have something for you. Ooh. There's the music. Black wind begins to blow. All right. Give me your best shot. Holy hell, what move is that? Oh, that wasn't.
I do so much damage! Holy shit, this class is busted! Not only did I not take any damage to the final boss, I obliterated its HP bar.
Nice. Oh, that's the problem.
Oh my god, Sal!
What's up?
I got a new weapon. And a new chest piece.
Yay!
Oh my god, I'm all furry now. I guess I'm a fucking furry now. I'm sorry, but it's time to do that dungeon on hard. Don't take me back to the city, you motherfucker. So, you know that town we started in?
Is it destroyed now?
It's destroyed now.
God damn it. Every starting town, always destroyed.
Yep. God, I'm so glad I'm good at video games. How do I get over there? No idea. Great. Now I gotta save a bunch of bitches. Oh, I got a new move. Oh, shit!
Ooh, you hit level 14 then.
Yes.
Yay!
That means I have all my abilities now.
Well, no. I think. Oh, Frog is dead.
Demons have invaded. Oh! I'm Mr. B6. Look at me.
Wait, Magus risks casting a spell. There's no barrier up. Maybe I shouldn't have spent all these turns healing.
Oh my god, this guy. Am I still drunk in the middle of fucking demons invading him?
Yeah.
Alright, dude. I guess.
Just remember, if demons are invading you, maybe getting drunk's a good idea.
Yeah, true.
Ow.
How the fuck do I get up there? How the fuck do I get a cathedral? Can't walk through the fire.
If demons are invading, you call the Doomslayer. I thought he only did. I may not be as up on my Doom lore as I have been in the past, but isn't the only reason he was fighting enemies because he got like the main reason he was fighting demons is because they killed his rabbit, right? Or did I get that one wrong? All right, Chrono should be able to survive this attack. 5 health. Yeah. Oh, the oldest you played was 3. Okay. Magus, for the love of God, stop casting spells.
Great. Quest is bug.
Oh.
Great. I can't go any further.
Was it main story?
Yep.
And when you say quest is bugged, you double checked?
Like, I'm, like, checking because, like, it says there's people right here where the weaponsmith is, but there's no people standing here.
Interesting. What have you done to the Masamune? We fixed it? Duh? Could it be Lapos? Oh, bad timing. Don't wake up on me now.
Yeah, where the fuck? So, your new move is another special skill, but it takes 2 charges.
Really?
Yes. Like, I've been here so long now, trying to figure out where the fuck these bitches are, that there's gotta be an upstairs to this place. Right?
Possible. Or a downstairs. Downstairs is always acceptable too.
Yeah, but there's no entry point, that's the thing.
Hmm. Chrono, we can't keep sponging off my dad. Go out and get a job. You're the princess?
I wonder, hold on. Nope. I thought I can go up that staircase, but nope. There's not a way over to the inn either. Yeah. Yeah, so, I'm gonna Google this really quick.
Yeah. This might be a situation where you have to... This isn't a dungeon, is it? This is an actual...
Nope.
Oh, no. Oh, the North Woods are on fire, apparently. Well, I better go check this hut where you can trade things. Dream gun, dream bow, magma hand, aeon blade.
Oh no. This is a new bug. No.
Oh,
And I
no.
literally, I cannot progress until
Yeah.
they fix it.
Ah. I'm sorry. Because unfortunately, there's nothing you can do about it.
Wait, hold on. I'm gonna go ask my friend really quick. He might
Okay.
be able to help me.
Okay, so that was Dream Gun, Dream Bow, Dream Fist. I know some people want a Dream Fist. And then Dream Sword. With that, we should be good. Everybody should have a weapon upgrade. Except for Frog, who never ever gets a weapon upgrade at all whatsoever. At the end of the game, his strongest weapon is Masamune. It's this. This is his best weapon. He doesn't get anything else. Reptites take Kino. Reptites hurt all who fight. What do now? Well, I know what to do now.
Apparently, there's a song of escape.
Oh! Is it the same one that you use to teleport?
No.
Is it one that you would have had to pick up and thus don't have right now?
Yes.
And there's no way to go back and get it?
No.
Mm.
I'm trying to relaunch the game, so we'll find out. Yeah, I was like, okay, what if I change channels? And can't change channels.
Oh, because you're in an instance?
Yep.
Ah.
You know, I really don't like the fact that America wants to go down nuclear fission as its power source. Like, or nuclear fusion as its power source. It's not like, sure, yeah, it produces like 4 times as much energy as fucking electricity or as coal, but the negative side effects of it melting down or anything like that, you know,
Oh, yeah, of course.
is not worth the risk. You're better off investing into solar panels and wind farms and tidal farms and, you know, shit like that. You know what a tidal farm is, right?
I am unfamiliar with what tidal farms are.
Basically, it harnesses the power of the waves.
Oh,
So if it gets windy, it generates a lot of power, and if it's not, you know, it generates an okay amount of power.
all right, that's fair.
Geothermal and solar are our best bets, because geothermal is always running, like, because the Earth is always moving and turning and producing energy.
Yeah, geothermal would be the one I'd go for. But that's also because...
I would go for solar, to be honest. The sun's not going to die for millions of years, so, you know, why
true.
not? Honestly,
I was going to say because of where we are located, at least, geothermal is a wise idea.
oh yeah, geothermal's good up here, but the other thing that's also really good up here, since we're in the Puget Sound, is wind.
Yeah.
Like, it's always windy, like, in the Sound, so it's like, why not? There's always a slight breeze somewhere because we're in a valley. Did you know that Seattle was carved by an iceberg? Like an ice sheet? Like, that's why it's so far down compared to everywhere else in Washington?
Really?
Yep. We were on, like, the tippy point of a thing. And are they in here? Let's find out. Nope, I'm stuck like this.
Oh, no. Do you have, like, a... What happens when you die? Do you respawn at a point? Do you get kicked out of instances?
I can report for being stuck.
Okay, that's a good start.
Services, no. Community, no. Yeah, services. Somebody said use more lube.
All right, fine. And everyone's heard. When in
Oh
doubt,
my
lubricate.
god.
What's
Oh
up?
my god.
Is it
Oh.
is it super easy or is it dumb?
Oh. They had an unstuck button.
Oh. Well, all right then.
Oh.
I mean, just so long as this unstuck button doesn't like play the song of escape that you should have learned.
Now it's time to do the dungeon on hard mode. Matchmaking. I want that gear. I can't believe I got stuck. Good game. Good game. Good game.
It happens.
Game. Good game. Good game.
Yep. GG's, everybody.
These all three of these guys are assassins, and I'm just some fisty bitch.
Hmm. All right, we're back at the hunting ground, hoping for the best. By that, I mean more news.
Ow. How do I raise this man? How do you raise that man?
I do not know.
I don't know how. Oh, he's just gone. The difficulty has been lowered because he died?
No.
Woo! Rear gear?
How many ability points did I need? Oh, one more fight. Okay, cool.
Rear gear? Rear gear? Rear gear? Rear
Right
gear?
here? Right here.
Rear gear? Rear gear?
Right here.
Rare gear? Rare gear? Oh my god, this guy's name is Megalodon. Oh, rare chess piece? Ooh.
Is it shiny?
It's shiny.
Does it?
Because it's gold.
Ooh.
I got gold tatas now. I'm so glad I went back to the dungeon. But now the question is can I actually save Pride Home? Yeah, it resets the entire thing because I hit escape.
Okay.
So that's cool.
Yeah.
Free EXP gains!
Just get those gains and put those gains right into your skin. Oh, okay, that's bad. So close. Ice toss, cube toss. Nice. Good. So we'd have to fight him 12 more times.
Demons have invaded! Oh!
I believe you'll find it's Leviosa. Oh, I didn't get any attack points with the frog. Nope. Looks like multiple news in a single go is not going to happen. All right, you're good, Fen. Thanks for sticking in and watching. And good luck on what you're about to do. Which, who knows, it might just be dinner time. If that's the case, good luck on dinner. I have seen many people botch their skill check on cooking and serving and eating. That last one is the most terrifying. Oh, you passed out on the couch. Well,
Nope, still there.
oh, it's still there? Interesting.
Like, I even made sure, like, it's not registering that I saved them, kind of thing.
Weird. So what you missed was, we fought Magus and didn't die. Super didn't die when fighting Magus. I didn't have to fight Magus multiple times. And then we came back in time. Oh, that's great. I'm glad your son found me amusing. I'm also glad that I was definitely family friendly throughout this entire bit. And
Hey, pal,
what's up?
I found out what's wrong with it. The marker's in the wrong spot.
Oh. Well, at least that's not so bad. Like, it's still bad. Not gonna lie, that's still not a good situation. He said, "Kitty funny." I mean, that's good. There's a reason why I even loosely hope that I get that anybody could watch me at any time. Understandably so. So I tend not to make too crass of jokes. At least I think I do. But if your son had a good time, had fun, don't know what was going on, but he thinks it was funny. That very well could be, because I can't remember anything that would have been uproarious. But I'm not a child. Sometimes things are just funny. Okay, so I have to do this, what, 9 more times? 10 more times?
my god, what the fuck just happened to him?
Good.
Dude, Priest Daddy just turned to Mega Priest Daddy.
Ooh, okay. All right. Is this the new priest or the old priest?
The priest, the new priest that we ran into.
Okay. Because I don't know if we're gonna see that old priest again.
He's the demon.
The old priest is the demon?
The priest that we had at the very beginning of the game, he's the guy who turns into the demon.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Wonder how I missed that. I don't know why I thought this part was later and the other Magus part was sooner. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I believe this is almost the halfway mark. There's like 2 story beats that I have left to hit. Maybe 3. And then we are at Endgame Central.
Oh my god, I'm sleeping on a bed. I'm gay as fuck, boy. I'm gay as fuck, boy.
Oh. Huh. That's fair. Wait, what was I up on earlier? Phone? TV? Well, I'll not worry about that, because either one is fun as well. Ah, I see.
Oh my god. You can swoon people in this game?
I'm going to assume you mean the swoon that I think you mean and not the one that's just knocked them out.
I unlocked pets too.
Yay, pets! Oh.
Yeah, it's called the rapport.
Oh.
Rapport.
Right. Yeah, the
Yeah.
innkeeper had a rapport meter, but it was locked behind a quest.
Yeah. And now I have it unlocked. And now it's
Alright
time
then.
to swoon the innkeeper.
Yeah. Always pets.
Epic Rapper Selection Chest. A chest containing epic items.
Oh, I mean, that's definitely a different thought. From what I
Oh,
was
you
thinking.
get to select what you want out of it. Oh!
Ooh.
Is there gear? Is there gear? Is there gear? Is there gear? Pinata crafting set.
Okay.
Oh, these are the stuff you use to increase rapport or whatever.
Yes. Yeah, that makes sense.
I'm gonna look for the cookbook. Because that's what she wants, is a cookbook. I have so much money.
You'll be able to teleport so many
How
times.
did I have this much money?
Oh my god! This place was just on fire and now it's not! Whoa!
Whoa!
Magic!
Wowzers!
How many more times do I have to do this? 6 more fights. And then I'll be able to steal from enemies.
I'm already roster level 3.
Nice.
I am so strong.
What's the level 3 roster bonus?
Plus 5 again. For strength and whatnot.
Oh, okay.
Gonna get me a cookbook to get my lovely lady. Thanks. Gonna get some lovely cooking from a sexy lady. Do 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 do. Please bring me some carrots from the shop too. You got it, sexy lady.
Yeah, shop carrots. Easy to get. You definitely don't have to wander out to a field. Mm-hmm.
Yes, carrots. It's so far. Why is the carrot so far away?
Because the stick was closer. Isn't that how it works?
Oh, time to eat her meal.
Is that,
Do I lie? Or do I say don't ever cook again?
that's a good question. I mean, you are trying to get on her good side.
have an idea. Alright.
Did your idea involve
Alright.
going online and seeing which to
Pick
choose?
a number between 1 and 20. The closest number to my answer, I will choose don't ever cook again. The farthest, I will choose the lie.
9.
Motherfucker! Zal! You wanna know what I rolled?
Sure.
A 9?
So,
What do we do if it's on it?
I don't know.
Lie. I'm just gonna lie. It was great.
So, for the record, I also rolled I rolled the 9 as well. That's why it happened.
Oh shit.
Fen said 15, by the way. But I think that one was a bit more entertaining of a solution. So you went with lying?
Yeah, I lied.
Yeah. Because remember, telling somebody that it's fine whatever for cooking, they can get better at cooking. Telling them to never cook again. You can't get better at cooking when you do that. Three more.
Well, shit. Well, I leveled up with her.
All right. Oh, he's gone.
So they'll give you special things that you can for completing.
Mm-hmm.
So I got these potatoes, and if I get 150 of them, I can give them back to her, and it will increase her rapport by like 30,000 points.
Really?
Yeah.
All right.
Oh no. Oh no. Sal, this is a problem.
What up? What's up?
Since I lied, she's holding a taste testing.
Yay!
Oh no! Oh no!
I mean, it's not like you took damage from eating her food or anything.
I know, but she put vinegar on fucking eggs.
And malt vinegar on eggs is a thing.
She put too much.
Yeah. Too much is a solution. You can always cut back. Or, the way that people take care of too much salt in a soup. Like, for some reason, you add a halved potato.
Oh, I can't gather that one.
I don't know why that's supposed to reduce how much salt is in a soup.
What?
Putting in half of a potato to just like, all right, it'll make it
Because
less salty.
starch absorbs salt.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
You know, I have all this MP, but I don't even use it. Oh, that's right. I got skill points I need to put in. Element is now dark. Crit rate plus 15%. On hit inflicts darkness. Oh, that's pretty good. Save that, yeah.
Now the question is the element is now dark, is that going to be a problem? Do we have to worry about resistances and weaknesses?
So I've made some abilities do different elements. So like
Okay.
for example, my lightning kick does lightning damage. That and
All right.
it allows me to change direction while using the skill. So
Oh. Okay.
So I got increased attack rate, increased attack speed, mobility added. And now I'm looking at like some other stuff. 30% chance to obtain 1 esoteric bubble. Whole area, plus 20%.
So I was gonna say, I think the like those ethers or the wind things, those are esoteric bubbles. They aren't actually an item, but they are a healing.
No, it's the little things that drop on the ground.
Yeah. Yeah, like they're called wind ethers or other such names. All right.
Damage to knock down foes, plus 25%.
Which is a lie, because it's actually 2 more. Because I need to steal from it.
Esoteric meter, plus 50%. Kind of want to... Oh, they nerfed this. I just realized that. This did 108 damage yesterday, now it only does 58.
Ooh. That's a pretty substantial change.
I think it's on this move, it might be on a different one. Oh no, yeah, it was
Isla
on
learns
that.
charm.
It was on that move.
Twin charm learn. Yay! Means I can finally take off the berserker.
So I didn't realize that my absorption hit was actually extremely helping me in my esoterics combo. Because like I get bombarded because I'm locked in an animation.
Mm-hmm.
So I did not realize taking that was actually so beneficial for me.
So is that the one that draws in people to you, or is it actually a self-heal?
Say that again?
Is that the attack that draws enemies into you? So
Yes.
Okay. All right. Because I wasn't sure what it was called. Wind
Yeah.
charm.
Fuck it. I'm now a holy queen.
Hello, Kylar. Welcome in.
Sal, I'm so rich. I have 46,000 silver. I'm so rich.
Nice. You're close. Yeah, I was gonna say. I'll say that's a thumb press on the.
Oh my god. This guy's name is Applebee's.
Oh no.
Not the Applebee's. once I finish my sexy time quest with my sexy lady, I gotta go learn about the pets and get a pet bunny rabbit thing.
Ah, yes.
And I will name him Hopper.
All right. I think that was the last of the news that I am going to sit here and grind out. Because as fun as Tailspin is, I don't need to OEA right now. But I got Charm.
Oh, I feel so bad.
Oh, why?
All of these. So one guy is a huge simp for her. Okay. So he's like,
oh,
oh
the
my god,
ones,
anything
the ones
she
that are
makes,
always
I'll eat,
asking.
no matter how bad it tastes, like kind of thing.
Mm.
And he's like, I'll even eat a fried shoe if I have to. I'm like, dude, what the fuck? This man is simping over fucking a lady who can't even cook. She needs to read that. Sour and bitter, tasteless. That's oops, I forgot to add salt. Salt will help for sure. Thanks for giving me feedback. Have a seat and I'll bring you. Oh, God, no.
Yes.
Oh, is she bringing me a fried chicken? Yo, dude, I got a whole chicken to myself. There's a cutscene and everything for this? The fuck?
Mmm.
Hook.
No, it's a little rock elm.
Oh, no.
Who did this?
She can't cook to save her life, dude. Oh no, I'm fucking fainting from a stomach ache.
Oh no!
Oh shit, dude. Yeah, exhausted. Yeah.
Of course, yes.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
I'm exhausted. She's blonde, so this makes sense.
Mm.
Trust me, that's coming from a blonde.
Yay, that's...
What do I say? You know, I'm gonna say terrible this time. Terrible. Terrific! Oh, how nice! Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh,
it's the
no!
illusion of choice again. It's very possible that this would have happened either way.
Oh, fucking hell! Oh, so you get to do like 2 of those a day. Okay, cool.
All right, what do I get from the cave ape?
I'm gonna fucking die to her. Meow, 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 meow.
Got a little gummed up at the end there. What was that, a mid-tonic? don't think a mid.
What a lame name for a god. Regulus.
I believe
The god of all. The god of all gods. He's just a regular guy.
I was gonna say, I believe Remus might have some words with you.
Remus sounds cooler than Regulus.
I believe they were brothers. I could be wrong,
Good.
though.
The other guy's cooler. Oh my god! I got trading cards!
No.
Yo, dude. Trading cards? Trading cards. Look, man, I already collect Yu-Gi-Oh! And Magic and Pokemon cards. I don't need more, man.
Oh, boy.
Oh my god, I just realized, Sal, that I can buy the new set of Pokemon cards. Oh.
You can buy the new set of Pokemon cards.
I'd rather get the EV ones, though. Evolving Skies or whatever it's called.
Oh.
The one with all the evolutions and their special art forms.
Oh, yes, those ones.
They're so cute. I just like collecting.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I'm that type of person that I really wish I had a channel on YouTube that revolved around opening Pokemon cards and shit. Like,
I mean, that's why every so often I just open cards. Like, the only reason I go with Magic cards is because...
I need to get another camera if I'm gonna do that.
It's true. Yeah. I'm definitely going to say buying that other camera was not a bad choice.
Yeah, because then you can do things like, if you have a pet cat, you can have a cat cam.
Mm-hmm.
Or a doggy cam. Because people simp over animals.
They very much do.
Oh yeah, I do so much damage now. What's up? I'm a sexy queen. Oh my god. Oh my god, Zal. Oh! The amount of attack speed I get after using my fucking R now is ridiculous. I love doing a bajillion damage a second. Oh, I'm doing a quest called Giddy Up, Giddy Up, Giddy Up.
Let's go.
Alright, let's start it. Sal, I was supposed to go across the bridge with a horse, and I just walked across and finished it still. I giddy upped. Yep. Was me. I did it. I giddied up. Look, Vegeta, it's a horse.
Oh, wait, I should have used light. Ooh, a lapis.
Damage to knock down foes.
Ooh, that's actually going to be really good to pick up.
Nothing beats a Yu-Gi-Oh! Spin-off. Makes no sense, but I had fun saying it. What's it with all these priestesses?
What demon did this priest become?
No, there's just a lot of fucking priestesses and priests.
Hmm. Okay.
priestess and priests. I hate English. I'm gonna hopefully go back to school here soon. Because, like, I really want to just learn Japanese and then only speak in Japanese. Never English. English will disappear from my brain. Oh my god! What do I do with this fancy rock? I have no idea, but I can't do anything with it. These guys aren't dropping fun stuff. You fuck! Man! I want a free camp. I'm seeing more dick than usual.
Oh, it missed. That's not a good sign.
Help the critical patients.
Help the pitiful creations.
Dude, this is such a cool item. Marching flag. Increase party move speed by 20% for 20 seconds.
Is it a cooldown or a single use?
It's a single use thing, but you can hold 3 of them.
Hmm.
Yes, 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 yes. I don't care about the story. Yo, dude, this lady's fucking sick looking. Hello? Dude, this priest is badass. Yo, let's go, priest lady. I'm sorry it's hard to breathe there, Mr. Random Patient, but it looks like the Rona got to you. Oh my god, this class is so busted though, so. Bum bum ch, bum bum ch, bum bum ch. That's what my fist does. I'm serious, you don't believe me? Exterminate. 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 No, seriously, Zell. I'm serious, that's the sound my fist makes. Here, watch, I'll even prove it to you.
No, I mean, you don't need to worry about proving it to me.
Just listen to it though.
All right,
Just...
fine. Give me a second. Okay.
Alright, ready? That's the sound it makes!
Yep.
Dun dun ch.
That is absolutely the sound it makes.
Oh, it's great.
I go the wrong way.
I'm gonna kill these bitches.
Oh no, I absolutely went the wrong way.
Darkness! I'm sad that that makes me slow when I use it. I'm a horse doo 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 doo. I'm a horse doo 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 doo. Just kidding, I'm not a horse doo 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 doo. I hate that song popped in my head. Time to jump off the bridge with my horse.
What's wrong with Baby Shark? You know, a lot of things, but
It's not what I signed up for.
and yes, I absolutely did drop the floor.
Hair accessories. Oh my god, I get to be gay as fuck now. It's better. They do the same thing. Hey! Can't you see I'm equipped in gear here? Huh? Stupid spiders. Hey! Did you not hear what I just said? Can't you see I'm busy? Yeah, sure, I'll keep you safe. Yeah. Yeah. I'll totally keep you safe. Yeah. Totally not gonna become the bad guy at the end of this game.
Yeah.
I want a game where you can choose a path to go down. Like becoming evil or becoming good, but like each time you like progress a certain point of the story, like the other people, like their story is going to be different from your story, so the outcome of the world and how it looks is based on the route that you choose.
Oh, okay. So not quite what I was thinking, but still probably pretty close. And I think that's probably
Nothing's
yeah, there's nothing that's exactly that. Because a lot of things would be like, you're playing the good guy. Why do you want to be evil?
Yeah, and I say to those people, you're a bunch of idiots! Nobody wants to play the... I got a Moko seed, and I didn't even realize it.
What the hell?
Okay, what am I after in here? Spiders. Spiders!
But no, this isn't what I wanted. Okay, cool. I can't run away from this fight either.
Boom, 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 boom. These guys are weak to my lightning boots. Kick them in the face with my lightning boot. Oh dear me. Oh dear me.
Ceratop.
No. Really? Did you really think it was contaminated? Huh? Did you? Did you?
Maybe. Was it not contaminated?
Infected animal carcass.
I'll get this item. Maybe I won't get this item.
Have we prevented the plague from spreading? I don't think we have.
Nice.
Why is it gotta be spiders?
Because it's always spiders. Spiders, scorpions, big old fangly fish. Okay, I know for a fact that one of these is going to do something dumb, and I need to be prepared for it. Oh. Oh, okay. That's not so bad. Whoops.
You want me to save these bitches?
Uh-huh.
You want me to save these infected COVID-carrying bitches?
I mean, it's either that or,
I'm sorry, I ain't got no fucking...
I was gonna say, it's either you save them or, go all Arthas on them. Complete the cleansing of Stratholme.
Nah, we're just burning them alive.
Ah.
Gather around the campfire to sing my campfire song.
That CAMPFIRESONT song.
Dun dun ch, dun dun ch, dun dun ch.
Oh god, this fight.
You wanna know what I just realized?
What's that?
I recognize the name that I have now and where I got it from.
Oh?
It's from an anime.
Uh-huh.
I just realized that.
I mean, that's fine.
Actually, no, it's not from an anime. It's from a manga that
Mm.
probably nobody's ever read. Because I can't even remember the name to it.
Azala's in the back. All right. Thanks, Nizbel. You keep doing those reps, buddy.
We're under attack by plagued creatures. Save me. Oh,
Hold it.
what pity.
This is a special place. The great Nizbel was defeated here. Wait, what are you talking? Oh, you're Nizbel the second. Well, this is probably a bad news. Bad news for you.
He's a bad news bear. Do 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 do. He's a bad news bear. Do do do.
All right, what do I steal from him? A third. Holy hell, a third eye? Ooh, wee.
Ooh wee! I'm Mr. Meeseeks. Look at me. Oh, I hate that I can hear myself.
Ah.
Have your stream just slightly turned up so I count as a viewer?
True. I have to do that. I have to do that on other streams too, and I need to be really careful that I don't speak so loud that in the middle of talking I hear myself, because I do fall victim to speech jamming.
Speech jamming?
So there is an auditory situation where when you're talking and you hear yourself talking, you'll try to say the words that you were saying, but you'd already finished saying those words.
Oh.
Which a lot of times will translate to elongated sentences or kind of a slowed down speech.
So, you want to know what I found out about this class?
Yes.
So, that attack speed affects how fast you throw out your abilities.
Oh, does it now?
Yes.
That might be a an all-around thing, which definitely helps me.
Because I used my attack speed move, and then I switched to a different move, and I literally sent out, like, the attack in, like, seconds. Oh no, it's a dungeon.
I wonder, can I steal from you again?
Oh, I got a Panacea. Let's go. Panacea? Is that how you say it?
Panacea. That Panacea is probably the one that's normally used. But yeah.
I'm Mr. B6. Look at my beater. I hate myself right now. Goodbye, Adventurer's Gauntlets. Time to level up my... Now, do I change my Moonflash kick into fire? Or make it increase my esoteric gauge by 50%?
I would make
Esoteric.
it increase esoteric because that's your A ability, right?
And F.
It is
Whoa!
both A and
What is
F.
this? Oh, I have more skills now. Uh-oh.
You know what? I have another shelter. Let's just use the next shelter. Full heal. we're gonna go into a fight immediately after this room anyway.
This slot. Wait. This slot is only for healing potion, toys, foods, sheet music, and mounts. Wait, so how? Wait. How do I use? Is there more hotbars in this game?
Would it be under UI?
Oh, are these?
Oh, right. So there's the numbers underneath that you can swap between presets or ones that you have already set.
Those are just presets.
Oh,
But no, I have this combo action thing. It says combo, normal skill, cooldown 16 seconds.
okay.
Oh, can I? Oh, it's a pick and choose your abilities thing. Oh, okay. So tackle foes inflicting 107 to 163 damage. Use the combo deliver epic kick and inflict 404 damage launching foes in the air. You can change the attack direction while performing an additional strike. Oh, this is my basic attack. I'll be right back. I gotta use the restroom.
All right. Can I say it's just creepy that Reptite made doors out of dinosaur bones? Yeah, you can absolutely say that. That's the wrong one. That was the wrong button to press. This is the correct button to press. Because this is the one that opens up save point. Now I'll step on it. Right. That's not what I wanted either. Okay, never mind. Oh, now there's two of them. I should probably heal. Yeah, no one suspects the pincer from the sky. Oh, good, I learned to cure too. $400. Absolutely worth it. So you're here at last. This is it then. But the showdown. Today there will be conclusion. Will it be the reptites, or you silly apes who end up ruling the world? Strong survive. Isla strong. Isla fight. Isla survive. Isla kill everyone else. Isla kill Chrono. Hear that lovely voice? You'll soon become the best of friends. Whoop, 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 whoop. I can leave these closed. Or I can open them. What do I get from opening them? A Ceratopper and a Mid-Ether. I think I'm fine not picking them up. Red star. Fall. Stain the earth red. So, bit of a spoiler alert. Sometimes, as time happens, items in chests become more powerful or not as powerful. Or sometimes in this case, they don't change at all, but I'm never going to be able to come back here. In this time period, at least. There's a reason why certain items I haven't picked up along the way, like anything from 600 AD I have not grabbed, unless I am not going back to that spot. Though it may be our fate to perish, we will not simply hand this world over to you. With this black Tyranno, I can finally exterminate those filthy apes. Ooh, that's some good music. All right, let's try to kiss Azala. What do we get? A magic tab. And a power tab. Okay. Oh no, I noticed that the big dino didn't stun. Believe me, I noticed. It's not a good sign. But let's use cube toss or not. Oh no, that's bad. Psychokinesis. Five.
You heard that?
Yes, I heard that.
Shit. All right.
Oh no, an ad.
Crit rate.
All right.
Crit rate. Crit rate. Crit rate. Crit rate.
Okay. So I pause it for a second there because. Oh, you weren't quite done with the ad. Interesting. Which is really silly because, again, I don't, like, it's not like I'm subscribed to myself. And by that, I mean, other me is subscribed to myself because why would I give Amazon $5 to give me back $2.50? And it's not like there's any sort of ad blocker on that thing. Okay, 2 15-second hits. Okay, that's not bad then. So what's this thing weak against? Itself. It is its own biggest weakness. Because when it decides to charge up an attack, its defense drops to nothing. Oh, yeah,
Oh, that
no,
move is
super bad.
so much better.
Okay, Azala has died. I can't really throw this guy like a rock.
I just exploded the boss.
Yeah?
Yeah. Like, literally exploded him. I set off bombs and explode his bussy.
Good?
And now it is time for me need to shine, for I am the leader of the bunch.
Just blow all right up in that, bossy.
Oh, hello.
Hola.
Hello.
Hola. Hola, senor. Or senorita.
So I went to the shop, Sal,
Mm-hmm.
and earlier when I went outside, there was like not a single drop of snow on the ground. But
And
mind you,
now
there's
it's
one that's just ice. It's just like it was just ice, and I already traversed. When you know it's there, it's already hard enough to like not break your ass on it.
Mm-hmm.
Went to go out to the shop, and I'm like, why is there like 3 inches of snow on the ground? So I had to play the fun game of, oh, I'm accidentally ice skating now.
Oh yeah.
Whoops, there I go, falling again.
Oh my god, I almost fell off the fucking sidewalk because I hit an ice patch, and there was like a big truck right next to me, and I'm like, alright, I'm gonna head out on life.
Mm.
So do I not have any scissors?
I need scissors.
I'm trying to open something. I don't want to use my knife because I don't want to completely ruin it. My knife is so dulled.
How dare it? Tell it to stop.
Alright, let me throw it against the wall again. That'll probably sharpen it.
Yeah, you right.
I used to have a whetstone, but I don't know where it went.
Wait. Whoa, hold up. First off, what kind of knife it is?
What the fuck is it? A Leatherman? Just a pocket knife.
All right.
What grit whetstone are you using?
I don't remember.
Okay.
Oh.
This is going to sound very dumb, and probably not as helpful as it would seem.
Bees!
Do you have corrugated cardboard?
I should somewhere. I had a lot of boxes that I... Wait, I actually... No, it might be in the garage. I don't want to go look for it right now, but...
Yeah, you don't have to go look for it right now. But if you pile up like 4 or so widths of cardboard, and then I believe you can do a weird, oh god, trying to explain this is making my teeth hurt for some reason.
Oh, what?
Yeah. All right. So
Does it make a horrible sound?
kind of, yeah. You're basically just trying to cut through the cardboard all the way through like a whetstone, but because you rub the knife on the whetstone to produce an edge. This is somehow doing that, or so I've heard people suggest. But
I do have another knife. I got a few knives around.
I cannot say for certain that it is 100% effective or 10% effective.
The reason why this knife is so shit is just... I like to just fuck with it sometimes.
You mean like toss it across the room, stick it into a wall?
Yeah, stick it into a wall.
Yeah.
Just cut up random things, like jugs. I have a lot of fucking water jugs in my room, so I just like... I'm gonna make a bowl.
Mm-hmm.
Val, I hate that I'm actually enjoying Lost Ark right now.
Oh, don't hate that. It's
No,
good that you're-
I'm hating it.
Yeah.
I have to hate it.
Wait, why?
Because that just means it's another MMO I'm going to be playing a lot of.
It's on brand for you, though.
I mean, yeah, that's fair.
Wow! I'm only old.
What does that have to do with anything?
Everything.
Alright, well, once again, it's kind of on brand for you, I guess.
Gonna
People
cross
keep
the
talking
dangerous
about
wooden
the
bridge.
superb owl.
Yeah, I don't know anything about that. I'm avoiding it.
About what?
So no spoilers on the season finale of Sports Ball.
Yeah, a superb owl.
The season finale of Sports Ball.
Yeah, the one where they grab the egg.
Oh,
and they throw it
you
around.
mean American soccer?
No, every soccer. I believe this is still considered hand egg, but
Oh, isn't that
Hand
what
egg.
football is? It's soccer, right?
yeah, of course.
Yeah, so it's American soccer
Uh-huh.
because we used football.
No, it's American rugby.
Yeah. American rugby. That's the word I was brain thing. Yeah.
Because that's the closer one, and it makes them feel kind of worse because we have to wear a bunch of padding.
Someone described it as like a bunch of sweaty men wrestling over an egg earlier, and I can't stop thinking about it.
That is the
Yep.
best description I've ever heard
100%.
because that is basically what it is.
Lavos.
All I gotta say is Simpsons predicted it.
Simpsons predicted escape to Africa.
So you
too.
already know the outcome of the game.
Wait,
Because
what?
Simpsons. Yeah.
How did I miss that?
Simpsons already predicted this Super Bowl.
What?
Yes.
Oh.
All I gotta say is one team is gonna win by a field goal.
Oh. All right.
I'm
so
calling
still,
out.
still
One
that
of them's
episode,
gonna
yeah.
win.
Ah, yes. Isla's word. La mean fire. Vos mean big. Lavos, therefore, fire big.
Oh, that move is so sexy. Ah. I asked you not to throw that at me, but you're being a bitch anyways.
All right, Dactyl. Oh, wait. Sorry. I was supposed to do a thing. Once. You know what? Azala, you're fine, right? Oh, okay. All right. Good luck with that, Azala. Here we have the meteorite that wiped out the dinosaurs. So there we go. Not only did the dinosaurs die off in 65 million BC, there were people that talked, could be understood, and also rode dinosaurs. Lava's huge. Chrono fight it? Yeah, hopefully.
Bum bum ch, bum bum ch. I love that my fist can make a beat, yo.
Happening.
Oh my god, burning flower peonies! Yay!
Hey, I'm gonna be right back. I have to investigate a sound.
All right. Don't
So,
die.
Have fun with chat, everybody.
Hello. Hello, friend.
Hello, this is chat.
Don't know, I got heavy lag on my end. Uh-oh.
Hold on, Tristan, I can't hear you. My game's too loud.
That's fair. I can always switch to the funny mic.
No. I just gotta turn you up a little. Speak.
Hello.
Hello, okay, I can hear you. Hi, it's me. I'm one of the dudes.
What? Hey yo, I mean one of the homes.
I'm one of the dudes. Are you one of the dudes?
It seems to have gone. It's better than that time I fallen pregnant.
Hello, I am pregnant.
I love the term fallen pregnant. I wouldn't know about the quality drop because I usually, if I'm like
I'm
lurking in
surprised.
someone's chat, I do like 360p.
I'm surprised you haven't picked up this game yet.
I want to, but I also have no money yet.
It's free.
Soon. Wait, is it actually free? Am I
Yeah, it's
stupid?
free to play.
I think I'm stupid.
Hi, it's me. I think I'm at this stupid. Yeah, I
might give it a go. Does it? Wait, I've only seen you guys play it for like that a little bit last night. Does it play like Diablo or is it like more like MMO?
It plays like Diablo, but with MMO aspects.
What happened to Zell? He went to go investigate a sound. So it could be like, you know. All right, I'm back. It was just the water going off. Someone turned my faucet on, or we just never hear from Zal ever again.
There's
No,
trading
we're good.
cards in this game, by the way.
I have no idea what the sound was.
That's not good. You're getting haunted.
Well,
Give me crit rate. What
yeah, God,
crit rate?
if I'm getting haunted, then so be it. But yeah, I hope it's nothing. It was probably somebody a block and a half away, revving up their motorcycle and having it backfire a little bit.
Blue,
Oh,
I'm
I fucking
gay,
hate
blue,
when people do
blue.
that. So like the road I live on is like a big long stretch of road. It just goes like straight for like, I don't know, I want to say maybe like 20 minutes. And God, I hope no one does it tonight because they will fucking die. But there's always these fucking idiots that will just go down the road at like literally 90 miles an hour. And my uncle was telling me one time he was backing out of the driveway, and then some dude on a motorcycle was doing that, and he slammed into the back of the car and went like flying like 1,000,000 miles an hour.
That's not
So,
a good sign.
I don't know how many times that has happened on this road, but I can probably guarantee you too many.
Too many. All right, here we go. The final time period that we can go to.
I leveled up. I leveled up.
Yeah, level 15.
No.
I honestly didn't know Lost Arks was
No,
free.
Sal. Not
I
level
was kinda-
15.
I was kind of surprised Snap hasn't like
16?
8 minute playing this.
17.
17. Did you use the thing that gives you more experience?
Nope.
Oh.
I've been accepting every quest.
Oh my god.
Oh. That's probably a good idea. I did not do that.
That and I did a dungeon twice.
Oh, yeah.
Because I did it on normal and then hard to get the bonuses for each run.
When you do dungeons, can you solo them, or do you have to like party with people?
Some instances are solo, others are with 4 people.
What? Dude, I hate looking at the fucking games on Steam sometimes.
Oh, which one is it?
I'm like, oh, I'm gonna scroll down and find Lost Ark. It's probably on the front page. Oh, cool. Only Fap Simulator's on there for $5.
Yeah.
Hell
Yeah! shit.
It's always finding, you know, seeing people's reaction to those games.
There was the other week I was looking for a game and I think it was like Sex with Hitler and I'm like,
Yup,
what?
that was on
Yep.
there too.
Don't know why, but it's there.
The black wind howls.
Oh.
One among you will shortly
Among Us.
perish.
Oh god, that's 2 gigs. All right, I'll download that later.
Yeah, it's a lot. It is big. Again, like I said, you're probably not going to be able to stream it. You might be able to play it.
Wait, doesn't Tristan have a better GPU than us though?
We've got a 1060.
Oh, then you can totally stream it if you have a 1060, because I streamed it.
I mean, yeah, I guess.
I'll give it a shot someday. I gotta like uninstall a bunch of games I don't even play. Like, I don't think I'm ever gonna play Gary's mod.
Airship Blackbird. I remember there was some old guy in the future talking about the Blackbird.
Oh, I should probably uninstall Red Dead 2. That's like a almost 200 gigabyte game.
Oh, you thought this was earlier in the game. No,
Aw.
no. This has to happen after the Magus fight.
Oh,
Otherwise
I
it'd
forgot
be
I had
really
the South Park game.
Wait, which one?
The second one.
Oh,
The superhero one.
The Fractured Butthole.
Yeah, I played the Stick of Truth and I liked it, but I never got around to playing the second.
I mean, I played the Stick of Truth as well. And,
Demon mommy, die!
I'd say I got the ending that I needed to get, which was when you walk out to the door right before the one part of the game, and then everybody blows up.
Yeah, I don't think I ever finished it. I got mostly through it.
Hold on.
This was back when I was playing like a fucking like 50 million, trying like 50 million different games, see which one would stick. I was going through one of my Dota hiatuses because I got really tilted at it.
All right, has to be a different order. So it's not fire, wind, water. Oh, you're over here now. Am I a butterfly dreaming of a man? Or a bowling ball dreaming I'm a plate of sashimi? Never assume what you see and feel is real.
I got a treasure map, Sal.
Yeah, treasure! We're gonna go looking for treasure.
I want treasure. I'm gonna go looking for treasure.
Perfect. The queen has sealed the elemental weapon to the North Palace. Huh. What if I can get there? I'm Doreen. Seek the hidden passage and open the doors of knowledge.
Knowledge.
What? No! No! Why? Why, game? Why would you do this to me? It was wind, water, fire, right? Because I opened this door, and then the stupid guy had to be like, "Oh, did you see that one place?" And ooh. All life begins with new and ends with new. This is the truth. This is my belief. This. I don't think I can do this. I don't think I can do this fight.
You know, I forgot all about this time section.
Oh my god, a world boss.
Oh, there's one game that's
No,
coming out. I don't know if I
run!
said this already, but I don't actually remember when it comes out. I think it's sometime this month. But I really hope I get to play Elden Ring.
Oh, Elden Ring?
Yeah, it looks really good. And I'm also a Dark Souls head, so it's just gonna. I'm probably gonna say that either way. I can't wait to see how people break the game with the open world bosses. Because that's so gonna happen. It's not like Dark Souls 3 or Bloodborne where it's like you teleport to an area and then kind of run around that set area.
So these the treasure maps are secret dungeons?
Oh! Oh, Chrono died.
Rest in peace. Oh wait, there's 6 of them? Oh
Yeah,
god.
there's 6 of them.
Oh god.
Remember how I said I wasn't sure if I could do this fight? There's a reason I wasn't sure I could do this fight.
Oh, he's dead again.
And
Oh my god, I
got a
finally
mob.
got an accessory. Zell, I finally got an accessory.
Yeah!
It gives me swiftness and endurance. I don't know what that does.
I don't know what it does either.
How can I view my gear? That's what I want to know. I want to view my gear. Can I view my gear? Character profile. What is the shortcut to this? Swiftness increases attack speed, move speed, skill cooldown. Can increase your potions and can increase your bonuses from books. So me farming up those books at the start, the priest of the whatever,
Yeah?
was a wise idea.
It sounds like it. I know I'm gonna get new weapons. I can't spend all of my money on killing items so much as I want to.
Oh, shit. Zal,
Is it good? Is it bad?
you know those cards
Yeah?
I got? Yeah, you can equip those for bonuses.
You can equip them for bonuses.
Yep.
Ooh, hello. Wait a second. So I just noticed something. Oh, wow.
Oh, you have to complete the set of cards before you can do that.
Oh, interesting.
Well, shit.
So I think this time period makes me drop frames when I'm down in the snowy area. Because I saw that at some point in time my kilobit per second of streaming dropped into the red zone, and my drop frames are at about 1500, which is a lot more than normal. Who are you guys? Is everything okay with the Blackbird? Everything's A-okay, Sir Dalton. Of course. What are you doing here? Ah, you're the one the prophet said would come and cause trouble. Let's see you handle this little situation. It didn't really make it so easy on me. Wait, what? What? Who said I would come and cause trouble? All right. Let's see. You are wind. All right. Yes, Dalton. I should probably remember that name. There's water. Fire. Good. I found something strange. But a black rock is inside. Okay. It all began aeons ago, when man's ancestor picked up a shard of a strange red rock. Power was beyond human comprehension, cultivated dreams. In turn, love and hate were born. Only time will see how it all ends. Wait, you're telling me that this book here, that's water? How is that water? And this wind. That one's clearly
It's made
water.
out of. It's made out of thick water.
Thick
You ever
water is
drink
so
thick water?
bad.
Thick water is.
I feel bad for people who can't swallow.
Yes.
I remember my mom had to have it one time, and I, for shits and giggles, tried it, and then. Oh.
Why did you put yourself through that suffrage?
Oh.
Yeah, see, I keep referring to this as water and this one as wind. Because that's what it looks like. That's what it sounds like. There's no earth book.
Looks like fire to me.
That's this one. Fire is very unmistakable.
Yeah, the one in the top left just now, that one looked like
Okay,
water
yeah, no,
to
that's
me.
Huh.
Just because it looks like a splashing effect.
That, okay.
Where the other one looks like a tornado.
All right. Okay.
That, and if you look at like effects like from other video games, like water has always been like a splashy symbol and wind has always been like a swirly symbol. So
I got load shields, but I can't sell them unless the queen
you
says
got
it's
mochi.
okay. I do. You know I have mochi.
Yeah, and you still haven't brought it.
Yeah, I know. Next time. I got another package of it too, so there's more.
Oh hell yeah, mochi
Oh my God.
party. Guys, I don't want to go to work.
No. Those lacking magic have always lived beneath the clouds.
What time
as
is it for you?
earthbound.
7:30.
When do you typically close
Oh my
up?
god, what did I just get? I got a surprise chesty.
8:30 is. Actually.
Damn it, it's a fucking rapper. Fucking. I want free goods, not get my love on.
That technically could be classified as a good.
Oh my god, Zell. So last night we were playing Incoherent, okay?
Right.
And Ben was having a very hard time determining what each word was. So I
Really?
sat there, okay? I sat there and read it in a southern accent like this.
Oh. Hmm.
And he would get it. So let's see. Let me open up one of the videos.
After all, they lack what we have.
Because the word was hey reap ubis or bus ubus. Hey reap ubus, okay? And then you have to figure out the acronym for those words. And so if you read
Or
it,
an acronym or what
yeah.
it's
So
supposed
if
to
you
say?
read it, in like Basically, incoherent is a jumblation of words. If you read them fast enough together or weirdly enough together, they form a different word. So, I think it's called an idiom. I'm not sure what it's called. But basically,
I was gonna say if it Heripubis, okay, yep,
you get it now?
yep, we got it.
So I read it. I kept reading these in like that kind of an accent. And the one that Trevor had was a fancy card.
Ooh. What was it? Was it purpose made?
It said single lander head eat who mink goal.
Excuse me?
Now you would read that really fast. So, single lander head eat who mink goal. And then I decided to read it in an accent like
It
this.
sounds like a spell.
Single lander head eat who mink goal.
That sounds like you're casting some sort of ritual
Single
spell
and
on
ready to mingle.
Yeah, I was gonna say I did not have that one at all.
I kind of heard mingle, but it sounds like some sort of like
Yeah,
chant.
but if you read it with a different accent, everything becomes more clear to somebody else. Like, if they try to read it in their head, they're just reading the words. But if somebody else reads it out loud with a weird voice, it just comes into your brain like that.
Yeah.
It's so weird. But I recorded a couple of them so I can edit later and put on TikTok.
I see. Did you know a moonstone can be recharged if you leave it in the sun? So all you Pokemon fans out there, you know what to do. Grab all those moonstones and just leave them out in the sun. No more Nido Kings. You're getting sun.
Wait, whoa. Hold up. Wouldn't that just make it a sunstone?
Yes, that is what it makes it.
Ah!
Well, it takes aeons, so it's unlikely for you to see its gorgeous glow again.
Ooh, it's a sunny disobedition.
All right, I think there's nothing else here aside from that black rock. What's the black rock?
Sorry.
Dark Eternal. Who I believe is, yep, Luca,
Going down a wind tunnel.
Marley, and one other person who I don't have. I can't equip it to use it.
I will be right back.
All right. Right. I was supposed to tell Kirby when I heard from you today. Well, I haven't done that, so be it.
I talked to Kirby earlier.
Okay, good. I've discovered the news scratch point. Which is hilarious, and now I can go back
Oh,
and give a good scritchy scritch to that other one.
it's a southern spell used in family reunions. I just saw that. That's great.
Yeah.
God damn it. I forgot I subscribed to the real life Peter Griffin.
Oh, really? Oh. I mean, yeah.
No, I just see a video on my feed. Grinds my gear, Super Bowl.
Yep.
10 seconds long. It's gotta be great. It's so scary how accurate it is. That's pretty good.
Oh, right. Trez, I made mention of this last night after everything, pretty close to the end of the stream. I have an animated emote now.
Oh shit, do you? Oh, hold up real quick. Let
do.
me take a peep real quick. Let me take a peep. I still need to do one of those.
Yeah.
No way!
Yeah.
No way! That's alright. That's my new favorite emote.
Welcome back.
I had to go tell my friend about the bug in the quest area.
Ah, yes, of course.
So they didn't get stuck and cry like I did.
I've been like looking for a new game to play, so I'm hoping I actually enjoy Lost Ark.
It's Dresden addicted to Lost Ark.
Well, not yet.
Not yet. Aw, well, Dresden, I guess you gotta wait. Sorry.
I'm debating if I want to uninstall Ark. That's like 250 gigs of just game I don't play.
Then uninstall it if you're not playing it.
Right, I forgot about Ark.
That's true.
That's what I do. I uninstall games I don't play anymore.
I can install Conan eventually.
Conan
Exiles.
the Barbarian.
It's so fun to enslave people in that game.
Oh, shit. He's after me, Lucky Charms.
See, other games you get make things that like do self-automation. Like, oh yes, in Minecraft I can make an auto farm. In Ark, or not Ark, in Conan, it's like, alright, I'm gonna feed you gruel, you go push this wheel for a bit so it grinds my grains. You like literally rope them up like a cattle, drag them around. It's so funny. It doesn't sound funny, but once you see them like ragdolling everywhere, it's...
Well,
this is not me endorsing slavery, just saying.
so, Zal, you know how it's like, oh man, my ankle's like, was super swollen the last few days. Yeah, it's still swollen.
Yeah, it's still swollen.
I hate it. This is not what I want in life. To be constantly swollen and in pain.
Mm-hmm.
I might get ready for work now and leave a little early so I can go pick up something.
Ah, that's fair. I was figuring it was so you could not have to rush to catch the bus.
Oh
miss it.
yeah, that's I'm planning on catching the 8:30 bus.
Yeah.
So I can actually get to work on time.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah. So I will talk to you guys later.
All right. Probably tomorrow.
Have a good day at the work.
Hopefully. But if
Yeah,
not,
I'll hop in before, I go to... I'll be online
yeah.
around 3-4 o'clock. So,
All right.
Oh
Well-
my god! Oh my god! Did somebody really make a mouthful mold fucking Gundam? Hello?
Oh boy.
Oh
Oh,
my
did you
god.
just see that?
Now
Yes,
wait.
I did.
Wait, is this
Tristan.
Gundam or Ava? Because I saw the Ava one.
I think it's the Ava.
Tristan, you wanna know something cool? My work, okay? We sell Gundams now.
What? How?
Yeah, we sell fucking Gundams. I was like, wait a minute, that's a fucking Gundam set. Should I buy this? Kinda wanna buy it,
Wait, what?
When I get to work, I'm gonna take a picture of it and send it to you, okay?
Oh my god. This can't be real.
I'll do it. I'll send it. Alright.
This is like, that reminds me of the time I searched like every 7-Eleven in my local vicinity to get that 7-Eleven Gundam.
Oh, 7-Eleven had a... Dude, 7-Eleven gets all the specials from
Yeah,
Japan
you get
because,
the 7-Eleven Gundam. You've got the cup noodle. I believe it's Nissan cup noodle.
Cup noodle!
Robo that you can build. Oh, it's so fun.
Cup noodle.
Ooh.
All right, I gotta go. Talk to you
All
guys
right.
later.
Uh,
Bye.
Bye. Good luck at work. So I can technically
So I-
get Gundams wholesale. Yeah.
yo, hit me up.
No, not me. Fan.
I know, I
But
saw.
also- but yeah. All right. So, this young kid, Jonas, just got an amulet from his sister, Shala. I'm sure these characters aren't going to be important in any way, shape, or form at all whatsoever. But
Especially not that cat in the background.
I still need to figure out what happens with that cat. Oh, who might you be? If you're late, you'll be punished.
Oh? Hello?
Hello.
Ben?
Hello.
Sorry, I finally had an opportunity to pop in.
Oh, that's fair.
The last thing I heard was this young kid, Jonas, or jaundiced, the blue-head jackass. What?
No, his eyes are turning yellow!
Okay. So I was gonna say this young child, Jonas, Juno,
Just call him Little J.
just received an amulet from his big sister Shala. And there's probably not going to be anything that we'll have to worry about from that.
Yeah, nothing at all.
Nope, we're never going to see that amulet again.
No, never again.
Although I
It's
do
gone
need
just
to
like
do this.
Hawaii.
Oh, God.
Well, we have a door. I've seen that pattern on a door before.
Right. But yeah, Trez, if you wanted to order Gundams, my supplier from when I used to sell them, technically speaking, has never closed that account. So, and I've never closed that account after I closed that business down. The problem is that you have to order $200 or more for this damn shipping to be fucking worth it.
I see. So I
So-
could
so-
just get
So that's what, like five?
RG. Oh, okay, so
It
I'm
depends,
thinking I
yeah.
could get high image resolution God Gundam and then a RG God Gundam. That probably would be like nearly 300 right there.
Probably, yeah. My shipping was almost always $100 solid. So if I had like, if I
Oh, God.
bought a bunch
Oh,
of
I can't
HGs,
read.
I always bought several $100 worth at a time.
Oh. Oh, I haven't put together any model kits in a while. I want to get back into it. I still have my RGA, my Ayoshima Kiryu I need to put together.
I still have like 5 or 6 that I've got to put together. I just haven't. My buddy bought me Strike Noir, and I've been meaning to put it together for over a year. Give me half a moment, guys.
You're good.
Oh yeah, that's the one I thought it was. I was never a big fan of Seed Gundam. It's too edgily weeby.
Dalton, take
Although
them
one
away.
of my favorite suits came from that one is the Astray, literal like samurai gun with an actual just katana.
Ooh, boss fight time. Marley's
Oh, I
dead.
forgot about that, dude.
Marley's just straight dead. That's bad.
Ooh.
Isla's straight dead too.
This isn't. So what I was gonna say earlier is I think by the time I got to this point, I was in my 50s or 60s.
Okay, I can take that hit because that's fine. I just need to get this charm. Dang it.
I also did the Breath of Fire 3 route on this, just grinded at the like end of the game to 99.
No, I need to get the charm. I have to be able to charm off this thing. That's why I have Isla here. Why I have Marley here. That is, you're supposed to lose that fight, 100%. But like I knew that one going in. That's why it's so hard. It's just more of a pain that it's like, okay, cool. Yep, and this is the exact same pattern.
You know, I think if I remember, the first video I uploaded on YouTube was a Chrono Trigger video. Well, at least on this channel. We don't talk about my other channel.
I mean, I have not mentioned your other channel. Mostly because I don't know it, but...
I wonder if it's
Chrono who?
still up.
Huh. Nope. Unable to steal again. Well... Yep, everyone's dead.
Also, Fen, how much Gundam have you watched?
Not as much as I should have for somebody that used to sell them.
I will keep it a buck with you. There was like a solid 2 years where I basically did nothing but Gundams and gun-related things.
That's fair. Gundams are a lot of fun, man. Watching it, playing with the little, model kits after you build them.
Mm-hmm.
I love Gundams.
Oh,
Most of the time, I just ended up posing them around my office or on my desk.
think I still have a picture of all of mine displayed before I took them down. I think the last time I counted them, I was at 60. I would pick up one every single week after work for a while.
I've never had that kind of money.
Well, there was a shop that I used to live by that would kind of just price them however, and sometimes you could go in there and get something that is online, probably a few $100s, but they don't know that. It's just $20. I'm like, wait, what? Hold up.
Oh, yes. I am more than familiar with... Oh, you don't know what you have. Okay, good. I'll take that for the $20.
Yeah, but more
my
often
favorite
than not,
is
when I do
G
something like
Gundam.
that, I actually keep it.
That's true.
So it's not like, oh, I'm taking this possible money that you would have made off of me reselling it. No, I just want the item.
Yeah, you don't want to do that, because you might as well be scalping it at that point,
Yeah.
Exactly.
And that always feels scummy.
Mhm.
I've known people where they will find something that is ridiculously cheaper than it should be. They'll buy, 10 or 15 of them. Meanwhile, the shop owner's like, why are you buying so many? And then they'll keep one, but they'll sell the rest off at full price.
Oh my god, I don't know why I decided to look this up. The last one I was going to order was a Master Gundam from G Gundam. At the time, when I was looking at it, it was $20. On Amazon, it's $140 now. That's one of the lamer things about Gundams.
How long ago were you looking at getting it?
A year ago. They don't really reprint a lot of G Gundam kits, which is my favorite one. It's just Dragon Ball Gundam. They punch each other.
They do not. I can attest to that. More often than not, what you find them remaking in mass is Wing, Grandpa,
Wing,
the RX-78,
Seed.
Astray.
They do a lot of Seed stuff, yeah.
They do a lot of Seed stuff.
Unicorn.
Unicorn Gundam gets reprinted in mass, which is
There's
funny because it's
700
not even...
different variants of Unicorn.
Well, yeah, they have Unicorn 1, 2, and 3 now, which is the Phoenix. And even then, you still can't find a lot of the Phoenix. It's just Unicorn 1 and 2, the Banshee.
I always skipped out on the Phoenix because I never was a big fan of the plated ones, because it just always looked terrible after you nip them out.
They always come out like shit. There's no getting away from it.
I've seen
never
people
once...
on
Go ahead. Sorry.
I've seen people on YouTube get these plated kits that look so pretty, and then they just end up dissolving the coating off in like an acid bath, and then just like, okay, what was even the point of buying the plated kit?
Because they paint them afterward.
I know that, but it's just like,
Yeah. No, I know. I think my favorite thing that I've ever seen is when they'll take just the regular kits and then they'll paint them and then chrome scrub them, and they come out so amazing. The custom paint jobs.
oh yeah. I used to get into that for a little bit. I never had professional like airbrushing stuff. I wanted to get one, but
old
I used to
partner
just hand paint
had it.
everything. And let me tell you, hand painting a model kit takes you a minute. Because the first few times I did it, I always put it on way too thick, and then once I figured it out, it was like, all right, we'll just do the thinnest layer possible, and then we'll do another thin layer after that dries, and another thin layer, and another thin layer.
Yeah, that part is time consuming as all hell.
Mm-hmm.
There's still one I have that I was so proud of. I think it was one of the Build Diver kits. It looked like the Grandpa Gundam, but it was a little more sleek looking. And I ended up painting that metallic green, black, and then I did some custom work on it to make it look more like a Thunderbolt Gundam. This Thunderbolt Gundam's so cool, the aggressive jazz.
I mean, I don't think I'm familiar. I don't think I've seen Thunderbolt Gundam, but I can imagine.
Let's see. Oh, I really want to get another Atlas because one of my moves, I lost some parts to my Atlas Gundam. Let's see how much they go for on Amazon at the moment. I could probably just check USA Gundam Store. Oh, I see. They just don't have them anymore because they also don't reprint Thunderbolt Gundams. They also do a lot of Iron-Blooded Orphans reprints.
Yes, because
Yeah, that one too.
because that was the one series ago.
It's like 2 or 3 now.
I think it was the last like
It was the
real
last actual...
Gundam.
Yeah, they've been real heavy on build divers ever since.
I mean, I don't like the show too much, but the kits are like 50-50. Either they look cool, garbage to put together and handle, or they're just actually good kits. My favorite one was always the RG line. I love those things so much. Except for the early RGs, because they tried to do the thing where they had a 3D printed inner frame that would just wear out so fast. And also, if you painted it with a certain kind of paint, it would literally crumble into dust. I know that one from personal experience.
Yes, real grades can be a real pain in the ass, but they are cool. They're very cool when you put them together.
Yeah, the last one I put together was the real grade New Gundam. And oh, that was a sexy beast.
Yes.
Oh, no, wait, actually, no. It wasn't the new, it was the Crossbone Gundam. Gotta have your pirate Gundams. Oh. Oh, it's so cool.
I think I just got what I'm looking for.
As much as I crack the shits on Wing, I absolutely love the Wings design, at least the EW. Oh, Angel Wings on your gun, so cool. But I think when I first got into Gundam, I found, let's see, I think it was because I wanted a mech, like I just wanted a mech next to my Godzilla, just to kind of look, you know, like, I think my original intention was to do stop motion. I have done a little bit with them. It's not great. I still have some of the footage somewhere on a hard drive.
If you ever get a chance, there's a YouTube video of it's like an hour and a half long, give or take. But it's Adam Savage building his very first Gundam.
Oh, he
And-
did the new, what was it, the Perfect Grade Unleashed.
Perfect Grade Unleashed RX-78. Because of course it was the RX-78, because it's always the Grandpa Gundam.
I won't lie, that one looks so beautiful.
Oh,
From what
it's
I'm
pretty.
seeing,
I just-
the chrome that they did, or I don't think it's like true chrome.
It's not a
But-
true chrome, but the way that they did the chrome parts is they hid the the nipper parts
Yeah,
where it connects.
they've been getting like really good about their kits now. That's why I'm so excited for. I think it's June they come out with the Real Grade God Gundam.
Yes,
been saying for
that
years.
Was June. We looked it up.
Just for years. I've been saying for like 2 or 3 years now, like, please, I need a Real Grade God Gundam. Like, I've got the Master Grade from like 2001. It looks cool, handles like shit. Also, the plastic is really brittle on it now because they
A
did
lot of yeah.
plastic injection different back then.
well, yeah, they've been as time goes on, they've been getting better and better with their injection molding. The real issue that you run into with some of them is just because of the way that they're designed. They don't move very well, or joints will just be too loose sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's a problem.
I spent a lot of time on my Master Grade God Gundam. I wanted it to look really good, and I got like halfway through painting the little Domo figure too. I don't know why they just made him a single flesh tone color. Also, he's really rubbery, so it makes paint really hard to stick to it until you like sand it down a bit.
Yup.
But I still have my high grade God Gundam. I think that was one of the first ones I got. I think one of the actual first ones I got was a Victory Gundam. And it was like one of the early HD Victory Gundams. It was so bad. The feet fell apart without me doing anything. Just the way it's built, the way the polycap goes in, it basically is just held in by like a slight pressure. It's not actually clipped into anything. And because polycaps are rubbery, they tend to wear out really fast. So I'd always have the issue of his feet just falling off. And then I broke the V-fin trying to take that out. That was back before I knew anything about model kits, and I took it all out by hand like a savage.
Oh, you mean trying to punch it out from the sprues?
Yeah, and that's how I broke the V-fin.
Ah.
Literally, like, I think like thinner than half a centimeter or something like that. And then it was that time I got a early 90s high grade Death Scythe Hell? And I remember I was waiting for my girlfriend at the time to get off work. And because of the way how far we lived from each other, I was just like, oh, I'll just sit in your car for a little while until you get off. Trying to build a Gundam by ripping them out of the sprues with your hands with no lighting is it's a challenge.
Yeah, maybe a little.
Surprisingly, I didn't break anything on it because there wasn't really much to break. Like the legs would just snap like 2 polycaps in it, and then it would just snap together with 2 pieces instead of like real grades where the leg is like 50 parts. Oh, and then I think the last Gundam I put together that genuinely just made me upset was, I think, my Master Grade Full Armor Gundam. Not because it's like build quality is terrible, but there's a certain part, because it's a Thunderbolt Gundam and they run around in space, and the way their aesthetic is, they have little like astronaut bag joints on their like on their knee joints and stuff. So you got a literal like piece of like felt like an actual garbage bag that you had to cut to size for each part. Oh, I spent like maybe an hour trying to get those in right. Just on that one part. And I still cut one too short, so now that one leg I can't bend too far. I'm afraid I'll rip it.
So yeah, that is terrible design quality. I particularly despise that. My least favorite was the perfect grade unicorn because the
I've
directions.
never put one.
A perfect grade?
Yeah, I wish. I've never had that much for you to blow at once on a gun.
They're fun. They're a lot of fun. Here's the problem with the unicorn perfect grade is because the head transforms. There's a very particular way you've got to put that damn V fin together. Because
no!
So I ended up having to super glue the damn thing in the way it's supposed to go after it's all transformed and everything, and it's just an open V fin. I don't care. I'm just no.
That's kind of how the real grade was for it. I remember putting that together,
Oh, it's a pain in the ass.
transforming it, and then never untransform it because it was just awful.
It is absolutely atrocious. I fucking hate it. It's the worst design I've ever seen in my life. I do want the perfect grade Astray red frame though.
Oh, I love the Astray so much.
Not
I
the,
also
not
need
the HD one though, because that one looks like shit.
Yeah. I don't usually do master grades because I don't like how big they are. Look, I don't like my Gundams to outscale my Godzilla toys, okay?
I mean, that's
So-
fair.
That is fair, and I apologize. My wife stubbed her toe.
Oh no.
Oh, that's not. Ooh, I'm recoiling in real life.
It's one of about 300 injuries she's given herself this week.
I was
It's
afraid you were going to
true.
say today.
I also thought you were gonna say
Sorry, she says it's 22.
22.
Yeah, one of them was an accident with a cheese grater.
Oh, I've done that. Oh, I've done that.
What was
before.
it? Was it a one accident or a two accident with the cheese grater?
It was a one accident, but she keeps banging the damn thing, so every time she smacks it and opens it up again, I'm counting it as a new injury.
Well,
She,
I don't know what they're
she knuckled
called.
it.
okay.
Do you,
no,
do you guys know what the?
Yeah, no, that's not that bad.
Do you guys
Yeah,
know what
no.
the? Was it
What's
called
up?
the mandolin or something? It's like
Oh,
where you,
I know all about a mandolin.
Yeah, it's the one where you cut the potatoes. I have had some bad time with
The
those.
one that's a ceramic blade.
Yeah. There's
That was
a,
an
I
excellent
learned just that there's a
mandolin.
certain point on the
Oh.
on the potato you're cutting or whatever. It's just like now it's done. It's done.
Oh yeah, no. Yeah, no, I did the math on that one. As soon as you started talking about what it was, I'm like, no, no, thank you. There's a reason why there's a handle with a guard for most of those.
Yep. Either use the handle or use a cut-resistant glove. Spend the money on a cut-resistant glove. It'll save you so much.
I used to work at a Thai place that had those. It was just the nicest thing in the world.
I'll be right back. The little Everren is requiring my attention.
Of course.
All right, bet. You do your thing, man. I'm gonna probably head out in like 30-some-ish minutes.
Yeah?
Yeah, I'm gonna play Titanfall.
Ah, you were gonna do Titanfall tonight. Okay.
I'm gonna immerse myself in one of my favorite not Gundam games, and I just roleplay it like I'm playing Gundams. There used to be a game on the PS4 that I seriously wish they would just bring to PC because it's so
Hey, I
good.
did
I don't
the
remember what it's
same-
called. It's like
I
Gundam
did that
Battle
with Armored
Operation
Core,
2.
man.
Yeah, Battle Operation 2 was so good. It was like an online 4v. I think it was either 4v4, 5v5, like FPS. No, it was third person. But it was so good. It felt made you feel like you were actually Gundaming. I used to slap people so hard on that with my I don't remember which one it was, but it was the one with the two. Oh, it was the Gundam Pixie. I would just run around and melee people to death. It was also so fun in that game because you had actual inertia on your Gundam, so you could like juke somebody by going around a corner and then immediately dashing backwards behind them and then just basically backstabbing them.
Hmm. I think this is the last one that can alter. I'm
I
gonna
think they
save
keep
it before I
updating that
try.
game too. 'Cause the last time I
Nope.
played it, they just added Zeta Gun, so you can fly around as like an actual transformer.
I think that's all of the items that I can upgrade for right now. I need to have flight until I can get the other two.
Yeah, remember when you get the future versions that you can always come back and get the previous.
Yep, which is what I was gonna go do.
Nice, nice. The unintended paradox.
So aside from these, there's the ones in the castle. Oh, wait. I think I do need to go to Medina Village. Oh, I did forget one. Dang. I think I forgot.
It's kind of a mission and a half to get all of these, isn't it? I forgot all about these.
Yeah. I mean, they're not vital. They're just nice.
Well, they're not vital. They're incredibly helpful. Is I believe the word that I would use.
Oh, yeah. Definitely way better than, hey, you're all equipped with a ruby vest that you've been wearing since basically the start, like basically 5 hours ago.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Like, hey, this will make you immune, or at least have all elements.
The world? A dash
What's that?
ring?
What? That's new.
Speed +3.
Okay, that's impressive.
Let's see, my speed belt only gives speed +2, so. Alright. I'll accept that. That's way better than a magic ring. I'm presuming. Alright, so go to Truce Inn. There we go.
Yeah. Wait,
What's up?
I didn't know you. I didn't know you could jump in there.
Oh, yeah.
Oh shit, the whirlpool.
Yeah. That's one of the easy ways to get back into that cave. If for whatever reason you need to. And I've already taken care of the mayor, so I can no longer get infinite money.
Damn. That's a shame. Infinite money is always nice.
I mean, it was what? Like 10 GP for acting like a chicken. I don't need to do that. Or
yeah,
even,
that would take forever.
Or even the go back and forth through time for 100 gold, selling jerky to the guy's ancestor.
Oh yeah.
Is not terribly necessary. Now,
Yeah.
this is the one that I forgot about.
Which one?
It's in the room with the portal.
The room with the portal?
Oh, I can't.
In the castle?
I can't go there from this direction. Interesting. No, not in the castle. I didn't know they blocked that off. That's super annoying. No, there's a seal on. I can't remember what kind of ring it is, but it's right in that forest area.
Oh yeah. I know what you're talking about. I just saw you run up to it.
But turns out I have to get there first. Huh. I never thought about this. A lot of locations. So a lot of locations have like start and end warps.
Right.
Except for one. There's a reason why there's only 9 pillars of light.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Yeah, one of them goes straight to Lavos, right?
No. The one from, I believe it's the... I think it's the Banger Dome. When you first go through the gate with 4 people, and it takes you to the end of time.
Because the end of time is the other end of the portal. Right?
It shouldn't be. The only reason you end up at the end of time is because you go there with 4 people.
Right. And you break it. Well, you fuck up, and that's what sends you to the end of time, yeah.
Time breaks, and you get sent to the end of time. But where should it have gone?
That's a good question.
But yes, this one, right? This thing right here. Where I believe... Oh, no, never mind. Nope.
Well, there's one off to the side there, right?
I thought I could level it up. I can't.
Oh, okay.
And if you can't level it up, you go and grab it from the future. Speaking of which, let's grab all the stuff from the past.
Yeah, just a speed tab.
Yeah.
Oh, the armor. Hey, Zal, give me about 5 minutes. I'm gonna look in the chat, but I gotta hang up for a second.
Of course, you're good.
So, I'll be back.
All right. Ooh, I don't want to have to deal with the stupid antlion yet. Honestly, I'm probably going to be pretty close to done today as well. Because, it was Sunday. we spent this time avoiding football, as all good nerds and gamers should.
You know, I forgot that was even a thing until like everyone brought it up. Like as soon as it started, I'm like, oh, okay.
Yeah, that's why I didn't spend time on like Twitter or anywhere to like doing. I was doing this, and this is great.
I tried to watch like a little bit of it earlier, and I'm like, okay.
Like I don't even remember who was supposed to be playing.
I don't either, but I know someone got really mad earlier about someone losing, I guess, because it's technically over, I guess.
It should be at this point. Absorb 50% of water, lightning, or shadow hits, or absorb all of it. Yes, that's the nonsense that I want. I think that is everything that I needed to... Yeah, I think that's every door that I needed to open. Every chest. I mean, aside from the story door. I have not opened the story door yet. But I have to go through the sewer to get to it. Because... Why wouldn't the game just be like, hey, you know that place that you probably didn't go to? You should go there now. Ah. There we go. Ooh, a power ring. It's like power plus 6, I think. Power plus 6, yeah. Nice. I'm just loading up for this fight. Yeah, that'll be everything. Oh wait, sorry. I can have better songs playing. There we go. All right. So, with that, that's probably gonna do it for today. We got quite a bit of story taken care of, and also a lot of grinding, unfortunately. But now I can steal, and I can steal everything from every enemy forever from here on out.
Haha.
Which normally wouldn't be so tantalizing, except, like, the next dungeon that we go into has a lot of good gear for what it is. And you can only steal it from the bosses. So it's like,
Yeah.
I have to have steel. It's a necessity at this point.
Yeah. It's been a long time since I've played through Chrono Trigger.
It's super fun.
So I'm in this weird period right now because I promised Rashama that as soon as I get the new skin,
Yeah,
if you will.
as soon as you get it up and running.
Right, as soon
Which,
as I get
remember,
up and running.
The up and running is going to be the hard part.
That's going
to take the most time.
Yeah, I might need to.
For me, it took about a month.
Oh god, did it really?
Yeah.
Well, because I'm having Leviathan's rigger do the rigging.
Yep, so did I.
Oh, okay, so I've got a lot of time.
Yeah, you've got a fair amount of time.
Okay.
Right,
that's fine.
Because even normally, like, the listed time is 2 weeks.
Right.
Mine just went a bit long, which so it goes. But
that and I think Leviathan's backed up. I think when I made the commission, I think there were like 11 people ahead of me.
Ooh. Okay.
So yeah, I mean, I expected it to take a fair amount.
Oh, that might take a bit, yeah.
Yeah. So, but I'm also like, well, shit. Depending on what game I get into, like Lufia 2, I have no idea how much longer that's going to take me.
Yeah, I don't know either, because most of the playthroughs I see of that, they don't go into the tower at all, and you're supposed to have like 500 HP or something.
How in the hell?
I don't know. They break it. It's the same reason that people use a hot plate to play Dragon Warrior 3.
A hot plate?
Yes.
I'm sorry, I heard that right?
Yep, a hot plate. Because if you heat up your NES, apparently it changes what seed you're on, or it makes the encounters happen faster. Yes! This is a real thing that actually happened.
Okay.
Oh my god. How do you not melt your NES?
That's a good question. I don't have an answer to that.
Oh, right then.
Well, all right. Okay.
I thought you were like, I thought this was like an in-game item until you're like, oh, they heat up their NES. I'm like, oh.
Like, I'm sorry.
Oh.
What? This sounds bad.
Well, I mean, you probably don't have it on max, but
I would hope not.
That reminds me of the time when people used to cook their 360s to re-ball them.
Oh. I remember a time when, just after the PlayStation 2 came out, or no, it was the PlayStation 3, where they would risk all of that money plus an extra $200 or $300 to get the PlayStation 3 modded so that it would be backward compatible. Because the PlayStation 3 wasn't. And there was... You had to solder a special chip to the damn thing, or something, or you had to like remove something from the motherboard, and if you fucked it up even slightly, the whole thing went to hell in a handbasket.
Yep, everything's gone. Warranty is shot.
Mm-hmm. Like, that was intense. And to solve the problem, Sony just said, you know what? We'll just offer all of those games that you want to play on the PlayStation Store again, and you could just buy them again.
I'm not gonna lie, they got my money for 2 games off of that.
I didn't buy a PlayStation 3. I had a PlayStation 1, I had a PlayStation 2, I had a friend of mine that lived with me for a little while that had a modded PlayStation 3, so I didn't have to worry about that.
Right.
But when I moved out, I didn't have access to a PlayStation at all for a while. And up until last year, the year before, I didn't have a PlayStation 4, so I just went without for a while. And then I got a PlayStation 4, and now my son plays it every goddamn day. Because he's addicted to Spider-Man.
I mean, that's a good way to be addicted to Spider-Man.
Yes.
You don't have a brother named Ben he needs to go take care of, do you?
No, but my wife does. which I think is hilarious. You know what? I'll tell you what's really funny about that. But I'm gonna shoot it to both of you in a DM.
That's fair, yeah. Because sometimes the less things said over the internet, the better.
Yes.
Because as always, this part is still going to be part of the the recording. Yesterday, that little chunk at the end, I did not staple together to the rest of the Lost Ark playthrough play time, so that will just be gone. That is lost to time and space. Just like the first 30 minutes of my Final Fantasy V play. Because it's always the same, no matter what.
That's fair.
Because until you get the first jobs, it's just like, okay, Galuf has no weapon, he punches things. Did you get the pirate ship? Good job. Go to the Wind Temple.
You guys should have that DM, by the way.
Yes, I absolutely do have it.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, that makes it especially funny for me. But yeah.
I mean, I already knew that.
Yeah. I don't know why I think that's so damn funny, but I do. My brother-in-law does not find it as amusing, but I find it very amusing. So, but yeah, Final Fantasy V is the one with the elemental crystals that like to explode, right?
Yes. It is not a spoiler if it happens in the cutscene before you get to move.
Yeah. Well, they had a Final Fantasy anime that was based on it loosely.
And they had a Final Fantasy anime that was based on it directly.
Oh shit, really?
So yeah,
That
like
one I'm gonna have to
actual descendants kind of thing. Unless we're talking about the same thing.
We might be.
Because there was Final Fantasy Unlimited, which was I don't know the plot of that one. But then there's Final Fantasy Fire and Air or something like that, and I want to see it.
Which one is the one where she summons a chocobo? Or however you pronounce it, because I've heard so many different pronunciations.
I pronounce it the exact same way.
Chocobo?
Yeah, chocobo.
I had a friend in middle school that used to call them chocoboos, and I don't know why.
There's no second O at the end there.
There's no second O at the end, but he used to pronounce it like that. I don't know.
No, I've heard chocobo, which again.
Chocobo?
I've heard chocobo.
Chocobo, sure, that one's fair.
I
thought everyone said chocobo.
Well, because all of the O's are hard O's, so it's cho, co, bo. All three of the O's are. Anyway,
yeah.
The one that I remember is they were after the wind crystal or the air crystal or something, and it was just a male character and a female character, and she summoned a chocobo, but it came out looking like a featherless ostrich that was about the size of a, I want to say like a dachshund, and it had like a toucan beak instead of the chocobo beak.
I want to say that was probably the one for 5, as opposed to Unlimited. Somebody did a review of Final Fantasy Unlimited somewhere on the internet. I can't remember which person it was. I bet it was Pro Jared.
Oh yeah.
You know, I was about to say the same thing.
And Rashama says, I still have the other ROM hack that he redeemed. Yes, you did.
Well,
yes, you did.
That would be the Super Mario RPG one, wouldn't it?
That would be that one, yeah.
Oh, you're gonna have fun with that one.
Oh no. Oh no.
If it's the same one I'm thinking about, oh, you're gonna have a day.
I think it is. Time. I think it's the one that you were playing the one time I hopped in on your stream.
Well,
when you said Mario died or something.
Oh no. All right, if that's the case, then you know what? Okay. I've got.
Well, now I think about there's two of them that Rashama has linked me. There's the Super Mario
is there
World,
more than
and then
one?
there's Chaos Mario
Ooh,
64.
wait, Super Mario World?
Yeah, there was.
Oh,
I don't remember
this
what it's
is-
called.
Yeah, I've got the RPG one, and I've never played
Oh.
Mario RPG.
Oh, never mind. Now I think about it. 3 Mario games Rashama has linked me.
Oh God.
Well,
There's
okay.
the one he made himself,
Yeah,
and
to
then
be
there's
fair-
the 2 that he kind of, I think, he just knew about.
Super Digital Mario.
Super what?
I think that might be the world one.
Okay. Okay.
Which I do love me some
Oh, it
good
threw me
old
off guard
dumb
so
platforming,
hard.
But I don't think I can do the Mario 64 one.
I couldn't get anywhere with it, especially when the doors didn't spawn. So the doors were just not there. You couldn't go into the doors. Might as well just restart, try a new seed. But on the
Sorry,
I'm gonna head out
you need
now.
practice.
No, but I need to head up for now.
That's fair.
Sounds fair, Trez.
Oh, Diagonal Mario.
Diagonal Mario.
Again, if it's not 64, that might be something I'll look into as well, because again, I at one point in time I was just like, yeah, Mario ROM hacks, those are fine. And then it was Halloween, and then they weren't fine.
And then they weren't fine?
Yeah.
Why? Oh, is that the... Oh, God. Is that the... So, the little Everbread keeps finding these YouTube videos with some super creepy, like, Sonic the Hedgehog shit.
Yes. So
we
that
talking, like-
is Sonic's.
okay.
That is Sonic EXE.
Oh, God.
There's quite a bit of stuff like that. Creepy pastas that had been turned into games, or stories that were supposedly a cursed game that then somebody decided to be like, hey, let's make a real game. And then they did.
All right. So, okay. So now that I know what we're talking about, I'm going to have to inform my wife and my brother-in-law that he is not to be watching Sonic EXE.
So, yeah, Sonic.exe is kind of just, it's a little spooky and then violent. Violence is the biggest thing. It's gore and blood.
Yeah. He found this it's like a claymation cartoon on Netflix that has somehow ended up in the kids, so he on Netflix account there's like an account specifically for him, and it's Netflix Kids.
Right, of course.
And this claymation has ended up on that side of Netflix. And it is probably the crudest, most violent, quote-unquote, kids show. It's an adult animation without nudity, right?
Okay.
There's no swearing or anything like that I've seen, but the jokes are very crude. It's very violent. It's worse than... You remember Ren and Stimpy when we were kids?
I do remember Ren and Stimpy.
Okay, do you remember the more adult version that they came out with later?
Yes,
when
I
they,
remember
quote-unquote,
that as well.
So it's like that, but not quite to that degree. And it's somehow on the kids section. Like, it's worse than the original Ren and Stimpy, but it's not quite as bad as the adult version.
So
that came out later.
I've decided to, pull up Netflix to take a look to see if it's what I could possibly imagine that it is, and I have no idea what it could be, or in what section it would be.
I don't know what the name of it is. I will message you the name the next time he pulls it up, because every time he pulls it up, I have to fight with him to change it to something else. And then he'll pull up like She-Ra, or which She-Ra's fine. I don't care if he watches She-Ra. I don't care if he watches Voltron.
Oh, wait, so that means it's in your history then?
It should be in our history somewhere.
Ah, I see. All right, I'm just making sure it's not something along the lines of Celebrity Deathmatch that may have gotten put into the
No.
child's thing, or...
No, these are like animal characters. I want to say that one of them's like a weasel-looking thing.
Animal characters?
Yeah, the characters are animals.
And it's
So
it's claymation and not like
What
paper
I've seen
animation.
I don't think it's paper animation, but it might be.
So it's not Happy Tree Friends.
No,
Okay,
it's not Happy Tree Friends.
so you know about Happy Tree Friends.
I do, and lucky for me, he's never found it, so I never have to make a call on it.
Oh, good. All right, that's fair.
No, this is like one of the ones that they were in like it looked like a tavern, like a medieval tavern almost, but it was supposed to be like a bar. And they were like beating the crap out of each other. I'm like, no, you're gonna change that now.
Huh.
Like the snippets that I've seen are incredibly violent, or like they end up being very crude. Another one that I don't like in watching is the lavas, because it's just gross.
The lavas?
Larvas.
Larvas. Sorry. Yes, of course.
Sorry, ours are hard.
Ours are very difficult with accents. I understand.
Yeah.
The larva.
Yeah. So there's like lavas on an island. It's like a Gilligan's Island, but with these lavas, and one dude. So.
Huh. Yeah, no, this is definitely weird, because you might be getting different stuff than I do. Because I'm looking through kids, which I don't normally do at all. And I'm not seeing either of those. Anything that would...
He might be pulling them up on one of the other accounts, too.
That could be.
Because if I look away for even a second, he'll switch it. One of the things he likes to do is he likes to hit fast forward, the little plus 10 seconds, or he'll grab the little locator on it, and he'll watch the same 5 seconds over and over and over and over again. It's maddening, it really is.
I mean, I've done the same. Sometimes you want to get that joke. Sometimes you really want to hear that joke, and if it lasts less than, a certain amount of time, you get to go back to it very quickly.
I mean, that's true. I think the longest I've clocked him doing that is an hour and 10 minutes.
Really?
Yeah. Or the other one he'll do is he'll pull up a show, he'll fast forward all the way through it, and then go to the next episode. It's like, did you even watch that? Listen, Johnny Five, like, there's no way you got content out of that. You can't flip through a book and just absorb all of the input all at once. Like, it's not possible for a human brain.
Yeah, fair.
Like, I don't care if you have an eidetic memory or not.
Oh, no.
It doesn't work because the computer is jumping through sections. You're not getting the story out of it, trust me. And then I got, who's Johnny Five?
Oh,
I'll find Short Circuit for you, kid.
yeah,
It's a good movie from the 80s.
Find Short Circuit, or like 4 of them.
Did you know there was a third one?
Is that the one? No, I'm thinking of Rocky. I could have, yeah.
Apparently there was a Short Circuit 3.
Yeah, that does sound familiar.
I've never seen it. I've seen Short Circuit 1 and 2. Apparently Steve Guttenberg was in it. And apparently it was so bad, Steve Guttenberg just stopped acting. Now, again, I've never seen it, so
Now-
I don't know the validity of that.
Now,
But-
I'm going to ask a question. Do you mean stopped acting in the movie or stopped acting?
It's so, because remember there was that point of time in the 80s where Steve Guttenberg just wasn't in anything anymore until like the mid 2000s, before 2010, and then he started acting again.
Huh.
There was like a good 20-year period where Steve Guttenberg was just nowhere to be found.
Hmm. Well, maybe looking for it might not be a good idea. Kind of like trying to find the Star Wars Holiday Special, which I have seen on more than
I've
one
seen it
occasion.
too. God, that was so bad.
It's not good.
It's not good. Apparently, I've received a text from Mrs. Everbren saying that apparently my son is very upset and he's looking for me.
All right.
I don't know why I'm the one that he likes to comfort him. I'm kind of an asshole. But I will talk at you later, my friend.
Of course.
All right, see you later, man.
Yep. Good luck. Have some fun with that.
Absolutely.
And did I see the chibi that Kitsuna did for you? I don't think I have. So you can feel free to send that towards me at Discord if you want. You don't have to. But I don't think I saw it because the couple of times that you led a raid to Kitsuna while they were working on it, I had to get prepared to go live myself. All right. Oh, nice. Oh, I like the feather sword. But yeah, very nice. Okay. So I was going to stop the recording and then pull up the Super Mario RPG just to, oh no, torture myself a little bit, show that as time has moved on, I don't know if I can actually level up to be able to fight the boss. Because as much as I want to, I can't. I can't get through that fight. So many of those attacks are not elemental for some reason, because Blast is not an element, or Water Blast isn't an elemental attack. But, yeah. There's nothing I can do. But so it goes. If you were going to put an NPC shop in there, the room with the mushroom and I believe there's a flower tab there as well, that would be the room to do it. Which might just involve inputting an NPC. Right after Dark Fun. Yeah, it's... So it's there's a room off to the side from where the mecha, what's his face? Merrick? The arrow shooting one. That one. Mac. Is it Mac? It's not Mac. But where the boss fight drops down and you're supposed to tackle that fight so you can continue on to the Yardavik. That's it. No. No? Ah. I might be conflating things again and mixing myself around. But there's a room right past there where there's a point that you can get a heal, and it's basically just a heal. That would be the room to add a shop. If you're able to. Because, as we know, Mario RPG runs on spaghetti code at the best of times, and trying to insert something into that mess is a haphazard venture. It's the same reason why TF2 requires a coconut to be able to function. Oh yeah, no, I saw. I know. That's why I'm saying, like, that would be the place to add it if you could. And I know it's not. I'm not the one doing the coding. I'm just saying that would be probably the safest place to add an NPC, because there aren't any fights in that room, and that way you wouldn't have to argue with other NPCs or entities that spawn in and take up weird code. But all right. True. That would do it. Hopefully there's no weird situation of, like, when you exit the shop, you're back at where the shop would have been. That might be its own separate situation. But that'll be a thought for another time. Yeah, it really shouldn't be a thing. But if you're moving NPCs around, who knows? Maybe it's a situation where you open the menu and then you pop out of the menu, and it's hard-coded that you pop out of the menu in one spot. Which is why they all tell you to, hey, stand at the front of the table. Either way, I think that will do it for today. We got a lot done. All of the actual Dinosaur Past stuff is done. We only have to go back there one more time, just to pick up some gear. And then beyond that, we have to get a time machine. And that will be tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll go talk to Balthazar, the guru of... I don't remember he's a guru of. I think he's a guru of reason. Because there's time, life, and reason. And we've encountered all of them at some point or another. But now we have to go talk to Balthazar, who's currently in the dome in the future. I hope. No, you're fine, Rashama. You don't have to worry about that. But so tomorrow, 3:00. That's 3:00 start time. We'll go from there. And Emerson, of course. Thank you for being here. And thank you, Rashama, for being here too. Honestly, everybody, thank you for being here. I know it was kind of an odd start, because it's Sunday and all, but this was fun. It was nice to get to do this. Thank you to Hinamori, Trezan Aznable, and General Everbren for popping into the voice call and hanging and chatting. It's nice to be able to talk to people too. And then, since this is the end of the stream, I will extend the thank yous to everybody that has followed since the previous stream. So, Kylar1713, Manic Mara 13, and Chaos Sleeping. Ooh, did I miss that one? Did I miss them following me? I might have missed them. But thank you all for following today. If, as always, if you have any questions that you want to ask, I am available. You can send them either here on as a message on Twitter, or if you have it available and you can find me, a message on Discord. I usually get back within a day, so if I don't get back immediately, don't worry. It's not like it's not like a major thing. Sometimes I don't check things, and also sometimes I just don't know how to respond. That's happened a couple of times, but all right. So again, thank you for being here. Stay safe, stay healthy. Let me just double check to see if I can. Oh yeah, we'll send everybody over to Cousin. So yes, stay safe, stay healthy. Be good to yourself. Be good to other people. Take care. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Bye.